All right. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Move Sport Ninja Academy FINA Sectionals going down right now, actually. It's happening right now. We're going to have our first competitor heading up here. His name is Richard Markham. All right, just going over some last minute clarifications here. All right, ladies and gentlemen, Richard Markham off to a running start. Heading into the sea of rings over here with varying heights. Quick little run turn around the corner. Up the plank. Out to the bar, no problem so far for Richie. Moving pretty good. Into the PVC balance, 1 steps. Now just the wall remains. Let's go, Richie. Solid start there for Mr. Richard Markham. All right, we got Ninja Daniel at the starting block here, representing the Arsan family. Getting ready to tear through this speed challenge. Keep in mind, the runners all get 2 runs. The final score will be the best of 2. All right, Mr. Daniel. Gonna head into obstacle number 2 here. Gonna make his way up the plank. Nursing a little bit of a hand injury, but he's going to do a pretty solid job on this course. Let's hear it for Mr. Daniel. Nice job, Daniel. All right, Jacob Carr making his way. Taking a big swing into the trapezoid. Nice job. Special delivery. No mail delivered on Saturday here today. You can see the slots are closed off there. Nice swing there to the dismount from Mr. Jacob. Up the plank. Little hop out to the bar. Gonna get a big swing. See if he can make the leap out to the trapeze. He does. Big pullback into the dog bowl dismount. Spinning pipe. And the warped wall is good for Jacob Carr. Nice job. All right, this is Emma Lynn Spitzenberger. Building a swing here, pushing off the blue. See if she can get the reach. She does. Now just the dismount awaits. Good job to the dismount. Taking a big upswing to the ring. Nice pullback to the dismount. Tops only for the triangles here. Emmeline moving nicely up the plank. Got to jump from the blue. She's going to go for it. Big pullback here on the dog bowl to the dismount. PVC balance, no problem. Turns the corner, up the warped wall. Let's hear it for Emmeline. Way to go. Strong start from Emmeline Spitzenberger, coming off a couple gold medal runs this last weekend at Iron Sports. You can see her confidence is definitely flying high today. Our next competitor, taking to the course with ease. This is Adeline Nichols, cruising around the triangles here. Hop, skip, and a jump out to the first set of swings. Easy to the trapeze bar, big pullback. Single step across the pipe, right to the warped wall. No problem at all for Adeline. Adeline was the last of the 7U group. We're going to be heading straight into 9U with this familiar face. This is Maddie Kim, everybody. Looking for a fast run here from Maddie to start things off. Been training here at Move Sport Ninja Academy a solid year now. So 1 year anniversary for Maddie Kim. Let's hear it for Maddie, everybody. Woo! And she's off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps into the big ring swing. Gonna take a couple more, make sure it's good. Let's go, Maddie. Nice throw out to the special delivery. Building the swing for the dismount. Nice job there. Good experience from Maddie. Wait until it's right. Dismount is good. Tops of the pillars here only. Rounds the corner into the plank. Nice leap. Heads up, Coach Cooper. There we go. Maddie, nice pullback. Big throw into the dismount. Cross the pipe. Single step, dismount. Warped wall. All right, let's hear for Maddie. Nice job. How's that for a warm-up run? Getting the course reset here for our next athlete. Another familiar face here. This is Sadie Hampton representing Move Sport Ninja. And she's off. Single stepping all the way through. Nice momentum into the ring swing. Oh. That's right. She's going to keep cruising into the ring sequence. Good job on the dismount. Keep in mind the runners get 2 runs on the speed course, and we'll take the best of 2 runs. Nice throw to the trapeze. The dismount for Sadie. Single step across the pipe into the warped wall. Pulling herself up. Hitting the buzzer. That's it. Nice job, Sadie. All right, our next athlete is Nicholas Arsan. Nice momentum into the rings. Right into the dismount. Around the corner he goes. 1, 2, 3. Nice pop to the trapeze bar. The throw is good for the dismount. Single steps the pipe. Around the corner. Let's hear it for Mr. Nick Arsan. Nice pop to the trapeze bar. The throw dismount. Is good for the dismount. Barely nails it on the dismount. Nice job there. Around the corner. Let's hear it. Good job out to the special delivery. This is Corey Best, everybody. Building up the swing for the dismount. Every point counts. All right, let's hear for Corey. Not a bad first go. He's going to get another shot at this speed course here shortly. This next ninja is Javier, representing Axios. With the token red Adidas pants, looking sharp today. Hair is looking aerodynamic. Ready to cut through gravity, it looks like. All right, Javier's on the move. Nice speed into the ring swing. All right, y'all know who it is. This is Liliana Tamez. Big throw, a little off kilter there for the grab, but no problem staying with it. Dismount is good. Good momentum into the ring sequence. Nice jump out to the bar. Dismount is good. Let's hear it for Liliana. Not a bad job there for Liliana. Right, Michael Sweeney Greenwald off to a good start. Oh, a little diagonal on the pop to the trapeze. Trapezoid, rather. Up and around the corner. Big jump out to the bar. Nice pull back on the dog bowl. Cruise into the warped wall. All right, let's hear for Michael Sweeney Greenwald. Another hometown ninja here. This is Mr. Brennan Bull. No stranger to speed. Three, two, one, and Brendan is off. Quick steps, going right to the trapezoid. Nice job. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. A little step on the ground there. Dismount is good. Single step through the pipe and the warped wall finish. All right, Brennan. Little smile there, recognizing maybe a little polishing to do for the second go. Getting a fist bump there from Coach Cooper. This is Avery Nichols at the starting block. She'll be our last competitor for the speed course. Then we'll circle back for our second round. See if we can do a little cleanup on that first turn. Although Avery, from the looks of it, is going to start off with a nice, fast run to get this thing going. Nice. Avery just now building up the swing for the dismount. She does. Oh, right to 2 and 3. No backswing needed for Avery. I'm liking what I'm seeing here so far. Quick step into turn. Let's hear it for Avery. Well done, Avery. Getting ready here for our second go on the speed. This is the 7U age division, and this young man is Richard Markham. Getting some last minute tips here from Coach Cooper. Three, two, one. And Richard is moving. Good speed. Online. You can go back to the platform. See if he can keep those feet on the blue. Building up the swing. Nice job staying online. Good attempt. Let's go, Richie. Up and around the triangles. Can use the truss now to get up to the trapeze bar. Nice work there for Mr. Richard. All right. Nice job, Mr. Richie. All right, nice job from Daniel. Heading into the triangles. Nice job, Daniel. Good work on the balance. All right, nice job, Daniel. Way to show up and show out today. Nice job from Jacob. Get some good momentum. Trying to stay on line. Oh, little right hand slip. Up and around the triangles. Building the swing to the trapeze. Nice job. Dismount is good. Single step through the pipe. Climbing that wall. Let's hear it for Jacob. Looks like he might have a little damage on the hand there. Possibly nursing a rip. All right, Emma Lynn. Cruising into the special delivery. Oh, Come on, Emmeline. Nice monkey swing through the third. Up the plank she goes. Good job in the dismount. Turns the corner, up the warped wall. All right, let's hear it for Emmeline Spitzenberger. All right, I am corrected. This is Adeline Nichols. Ready to rock this speed course. Had a good first run. We'll see if she can maybe improve on that first go. And she's off. Nice job staying on line for that run. Just building up the swing here for a dismount. Nice up move to the ring. 3 and off. Around the triangles, up the pillar. Just got a good swing. Two-hand to catch the trapeze. Dog bowl dismount is good. And the warped wall. Nice job for Adeline. Take one more quick look at that jump out to the bar. Good throw. Got a good swing. Two-hand to catch the pull back in the dog bowl. Dog bowl dismount is good. Beautiful job there. All right, Maddie back at the starting block. See if she can improve a little bit on her first run. Maybe get on line with that big ring swing. Save a little bit of energy for the back. Here we go. Nice pop out to the special delivery, building up her swing for the dismount. I like the momentum into the rings. And off, up and around the triangles, tops only. Wow, all right. Dismount is good. Let's hear it for Maddie Kim. Woo! That's how it's done, ladies and gentlemen. Take one more look at the replay here. Wow. Immediate pop on the dismount. Loved it. Dismount is good. This next competitor trains here at Move Sport Ninja. This is Sadie Hampton. Putting down a second run. First go was a bit of a feeler outer, we'll call it. Nice job getting on line for that swing. Totally there. Come on, Sadie. Tries the 1-2 throw. Nice job. Up and around the triangles. Hustling up the plank. Nice stretch swing. Right out to the trapeze bar. All right, let's hear it for Sadie Hampton. Nice work. Just gonna head into the bullpen and get ready for the endurance portion. FINA Sectionals, we are hosting speed and endurance. Top scores will be boiled down to the best of your speed runs combined with the endurance to give our top 3 here today. Sending them off to World Finals in July, right here in Dallas, Texas. All right, Nicholas Arsan, ready to give it his second go on the speed course. Light feet through the balance. Good momentum right into the special delivery. Up and around the triangles with ease. Nice pullback. Big throw. Nearly overshoots the pipe. Makes it. Let's hear it for Nicholas. All right, here we go. Wow, a nice pop to the trapezoid. Excellent work here. Nice movement. Definitely a little faster than his first go. Let's take another look at this replay. Quick through the turn. Bar throw right to the dog bowl. Smooth. All right, Javier ready to give it a second go. Nice, got a good look at that trapezoid. Thought about going on the first one, probably could have. That's all right, he really needs just to stay smooth here. He's got good speed into the rings. Quick feet around the corner. Hopping to jump into the big lache throw, pull back on the dog bowl. Dismount is good. Wasting no time around the corner. All right, let's hear it for Javier. All right, we got Benjamin. Ready to kick it into high gear. Representing Axios out of the Valley. Here with Coach Abel Gonzalez, longtime Ninja Pro. Nice job around the turn, up the plank. Good work on the dismount. And the warped wall is good. All right. Take one more look at that replay here. Good work on the dismount. And the warped wall. All right, Liliana Tema is back to the starting block. Ready to rock this speed course. All right, building up the swing here. Good job. A little bit off kilter on the catch, but she's going to make good on the dismount. One pull back on the rings, right to the dismount. Tops only in the triangles. Good save on the plank. Ooh. There she is. Good job, Liliana. Nice work, Liliana. Save on the plank. Ooh. Save on. We got Mr. Michael Sweeney Greenwald going through the motions here, visualizing, ready to attack. Oh! Really leaving it all out on the course. Michael's going for it, which I like to see. Right into the trapeze. Nice work. Dismount is good. Good work. Let's hear from Michael Sweeney Greenwald. Save on the plank. All right, Mr. Brennan Bull back on the course. Nice pop right into the special delivery. Lost a little bit of momentum. Still good. Whoa, nice. Risking it all. Nice job, Mr. Brennan. Take another look at this little whoa leap
Nice.
out to the ring. Nice work. Risking it all. Last runner for our speed portion is Avery Nichols. Nice link into the special delivery. You can take one more swing just for good measure. Makes good on the point. Right out to the trapeze. All right, let's hear for Avery. Nice link into the special delivery. You can take one more swing just for good measure. Nice link. All right, heading on into the endurance portion here. We're going to pause for station identification or something like that.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pets' dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming,
Taking a quick preview here at the endurance portion for 7 and 9. Big shout out to Sarah Sweeney Greenwald for volunteering her hours here. Definitely came in clutch for testing purposes and whatnot. This one here is a series of spin cycles. No, good. Yeah, I'm just making sure sounds are working and stuff. It's kind of hard to tell at home like what they can hear and not hear. So I'm having Amanda like test like the audio and stuff. Always fun. How about this one? That's a bit of a shuffle move. An uphill shuffle. The pipe shuffle, we'll call it. I'm sure it has a name, but I'm not quite sure what they're calling this one. I'll have to check with our head judge.
You guys going around the truck so we don't have any close calls about falling backwards. It's going to be over here. You are using these two rings inside the puzzle slots. Only inside the puzzle slots. You're not allowed to use it on top of the track. And the puzzle slots are these slots right here. You will use it to this mat here. For the spirit of the obstacle rule, you must use the rings inside the puzzle slots to get to this mat. Demo. Alright, so your next obstacle is going to start on this platform here. You are using the side bar to get to one of the two discs. You can decide which one you would like to use. You will then use the disc to get to this bar here to dismount to the black crash pad here. Demo. Clear. Again, your dismount platform is this black crash pad here. If you want to come to this box, you can. It is all going to be considered one platform. This is a finished platform.
you at least have to touch this platform, but you can overshoot this platform and land on the ground after you've touched the mat or the box right here. All right, your next obstacle is going to start on this platform here. You are using... All right, you're starting on this platform here. You can use the yellow only on the slack line, as well as the top of this bumper step here. And we're getting to this platform here. Once you're to this platform, that is the completion of that point. You will then use the balance caps to get to the second platform, which is right over here. And that'll be a clear for both balance obstacles. Point number 1, clear for the first obstacle. And clear for the second one. All right, and then this is going to be your final obstacle on your endurance course. You're starting on this blue platform here. You are using the rope with your hands. Your feet can be on the rock holds, and you are climbing until you get one hand at least on the black piece at the top. Once you get one hand on the black piece at the top, that'll be your time for your endurance course demonstration. And that is clear. We'll see you guys tomorrow. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
someone else that you think could jump on a camera? Probably easier to have someone do camera than resets because they're not big like Nick.
Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA speed walkthrough for Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA speed walkthrough for 11U, masters, and amateurs. So your starting block is going to be right here on the blue. You're using the bumper steps right here to get to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Your next starting block is this entire blue mat. You can use it as a run-up. You are using the ring, the UFO, and the bar right here to dismount to the black mat right here. We are forcing, per spirit of the obstacle rule and for safety reasons, you must use the ring, the UFO, and the bar. You cannot skip any of them. Demonstration. Yeah. Your next obstacle, you can use this black mat right here. You're using this ring to get to this box right here. Demonstration. Wait. Your next obstacle, you're using the tops of the triangles. You are not allowed to use the
Yeah, I
sides.
was just showing our
Get to this
Patreon
blue
page.
platform right here. Demonstration.
Yeah, did you see that I got the walkthrough videos posted up?
Alright.
I showed it during
Next
the
obstacle.
intermission.
It is two obstacles that are linked together, and I will explain in a second what that means. But I'll explain it first, and then we'll get into that. You can use this blue board right here. If you want, hands and feet are allowed on it. You are then getting to this bar right here. This is where your first point is at, is when you get to this bar right here. Once you are at this bar, for the 11U and the Masters Mill, you are going to this bowl right here, and you are dismounting to the blue mat here. For the Masters Female and the Amateur, you're going blue board, bar, to this trapeze bar that'll be up, to the blue bowl, to dismount. We're going to demonstrate the blue bowl lache first.
Alright, just finalizing a few things here for the endurance portion. Going to be starting off with 7U in the endurance. They do only get one shot at this one, so once they go through the endurance, we're going to go 7U, right into 9U, and then to awards before we head into the next age group, which would be 11U. New rules will be posted here during the walkthrough at 10:50 a.m. It is 9:54. Partly sunny here in Austin, Texas. Partly cloudy. I like to say partly sunny because, you know, glass is half full or half empty, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. Going through a few last minute things here with the judges, making sure the courses are ready. Everybody's ready to rock and roll. We got Daniel Arsan at the starting block, ready to tear through this course like a caged animal. Can't tell it, but there's a tiger in there. We got Coach Cooper shouting out to the cameras. Yeah. Without further ado, we are off. Mr. Daniels taking a spin through the revolvers. Nice job. All right, let me clue you in on what's going on with Mr. Daniel. Bouncing back after a little bit of a wrist injury, but able to earn himself into final simply by stepping into the course, punching his ticket to finals coming up here in July. Needed to attempt these obstacles and has done so. Our next athlete here is the one and only Jacob Carr, traveling all the way today from Pflugerville, Texas, which is about 8 to 10 minutes as the crow flies from the gym. So Jacob's been putting in work, to say the least. Here at the gym, we're gonna give him a little bit of music, because why not? He's earned it. Two, one, and Jacob is off. Making his way up the vertical monkey bars. We'll call them incline monkey bars. Pulling back on the ring here. Smooth transition to... Gonna head over to the doorknobs and assorted pegs. Resetting here on the monkey bars. Make sure you can get on line and swing. And give it one more go. Heading over to the spin cycle. Jacob getting a good look at this pipe shuffle deal. Battering ram of sorts. Nearly makes the grab. Nice reach out there for Jacob. Sticks the dismount. Nice job, Mr. Jacob. All right, our next competitor on the endurance course. This is Richard Markham, aka Richie. All right, big dog Richie. Let's see what you got, buddy. He's built for endurance. See what kind of damage he can do on this endurance. This pumpy endurance course. Nice job. A little bonus spin there for Richie. Heading up the incline monkey bars. See if we can get a... Oh! Can we get a reset there for Richie? Good. Just going to turn around. Try to get online here for this peg sequence. Nice. At the doorknobs. Dismount is good. Getting some good tips here from Coach Cooper. Nice from Richie. Setting up. Oh no. Caught up in no man's land. All right, moving through the assorted grips. Good save there, a little spun around. Just loses his grip. Pretty pumpy course here, to say the least. But this is FINA sectional, so to be expected. If they were easy, they'd call it football, am I right? Haha. Come on, Richie. See if you can get a double pop here. Oh, touches the ring. Nice reach there from Richie. Good job. Hard to see exactly what's going on there, but I assure you, Richie's in full control. Alright, this obstacle, he's going to be picking up those rings, using them as, well, I'm not even sure what we'll call this. Cookie cutter type obstacle. It's going to take the fail on that one. It's going to monkey through here. Nice. Alright, right to the dismount. Last little sequence here. All right, let's hear for Richie. Nice job there, sir. You want to? All right, next up to the starting block, we have Emmeline Spitzenberger. Two, one, and she's off. Cruising at a pretty good clip here.
Swing. Reach. You got the rest. Reach. Reach. There we go. There you go. Big swing. Reach.
There you go. She's going to take it for one more spin around the track.
Come on, baby. Reach. You got it.
Oh, nearly grabs it.
Come on, you got this. Baby, you got this. Reach.
Yeah. Nice.
Come on, you got this, baby. Big swing. Big swing. Come on.
Trying to stay cool here. She can really figure this out just to dismount.
Dismount. There we go.
Nice job.
You got this, baby.
A lot of grit here from Emmeline. Good job. Smooth, controlled. Just got to keep breathing through these upper body blasters. Solid attempt. Moving into the cookie cutters. Got to wedge the ring in the slot there. She's going one hand on either side. Trying to get her grip back here. She's been through pretty tough sequence so far, but a lot of determination here from Emmeline. All that weight on one hand. Come on, Emmeline. Just needs to get the dismount. Come on, Emmeline. Still pulls it through. Amazing stuff. Let's go, Emmeline. You can do this. There it is. Nice. Pulls it through. Let's see if we can get a visual here. Big thanks to our cameraman Jacob here trying to make the magic happen. Into the last obstacle. This descending rope is falling as you're climbing. Just got to keep your hands moving. How's that for some endurance? Emmeline digging deep here, nearly at the top. The clock is ticking down. Yes, gets there. Let's hear it for Emmeline. Incredible run. That's what I'm talking about. I have to take another look at that here. Just needs to get the dismount. Check out this cookie cutter improvised dismount. Come on, Emmeline. Amazing. Still pulls it through. Just needs to get the... We have Adeline Nichols back at the starting block. Adeline is off. Canvassing her way up the incline monkey bars. Opting to throw feet up. That's a smart move there. Save the hands a little bit. Gotta make it over to the peg graspers. She does. Just a little short on the dismount. Wow, smooth. Through the spin cycle is Adeline. Plenty of time left to work here. Canvassing her way through the battering ram move here. So awkward, but goes right to the dismount. Ooh, just misses a hand on the catch. It's gonna take one ring. Trying to set up the dismount right from the start. Seeing if she can get some anchoring the ring. See if she can fight the spinnies. She does. Little misstep there. All right. We got Maddie back at the starting block, taking on the endurance portion here today. Two, one, and she's off. Cruising around, heading up the incline monkey bars. Swift hands over to the peg receivers. See if she can get the dismount. She does. Around the corner she goes. Nice. Such an awkward move, but she makes the dismount. Getting some good tips here from Coach Ben and Coach Cooper. Shout out to Jacob Carr helping us out with the camera operations today. Keeping our athletes in focus. Nice work, Maddie. Right into the climb holds. And the dismount is good. See if she can get the battering ram swing dismount. Needs a big swing. Yes. Let's go, Maddie. Nice. 1-2. Nice job, Maddie. The dismount is there. About 1:15 left on the clock to work. See if she can hop out to the second. She does. Bit of a slide. See if she can get the dismount. She does. Monkeying her way through the spinning wheels. See if she can get two hands on this thing and generate a swing. So hard not to get twisted and turned. She's got a good north-south going. See if she can get back in line. Fighting the rotation of the spinning wheels. A little short on the dismount. Gets the first balance point. Let's go, Maddie. Climbing her way. Can she fight the pump? She's doing so good. Come on, Maddie. Dig deep. Push, push, push. Yeah. All right. Nice job, Maddie. Kim. High fives all around. Virtual high five from me in the booth over here. Way to go. That's what's up. This is Sadie Hampton back in the mix. Cruising through the revolvers. Up the incline monkey bars. See if she can get over to the ball pegs here. Peg receivers, I should say. Nice monkey bar action here from Sadie. Smooth through the dismount. See if she can get the centrifugal motion down. She does with ease. Oh, okay. Oh, a little short on the dismount. Heading into the assorted cannonballs. Nice work from Sadie. Three minutes to work, plenty of time. I'm liking what I'm seeing here from Sadie. She's got a good calculated approach. Really not working harder than she needs to, but keeping a good amount of gas in the tank. Big throw. Good attempt from Sadie. Nice wingspan here from Sadie. Monkeying her way through the ring sequence. Alternating sides here. This is pretty good stuff. I'm liking this setup here for Sadie. A little jammed up there. See if she can get that ring to move. Not quite. She's going to save it for the next one. Monkeying over to the spinning wheels. $130 left. Has a good time so far. Definitely time to work. Good swing. Good dismount from Sadie. Heading into the last ascent here. Campusing her way. Gotta go a little faster. Oh. She was moving well, but the reach just a little short. Time eventually caught up with her, but a solid run from Sadie Hampton. I am impressed. Our next athlete is Corey Best. Just getting a last minute clarification here on the course and rules for the first obstacle. Coach Eric gonna shoot him straight. Two, one. Corey is off. Smooth through the revolvers. Campusing his way through the ascending monkey bars. Opting for a lock off there. Nice work. Solid monkey swings. Dismount, no problem. Wow, jumping out to the far side. Whoa, okay. Haven't seen this approach, but I'll take it. Oh, come on, Corey. The backwards dismount. Able to make some magic with into the cannonball grip. Using the far side hand to generate a little monkey swing dismount. Showing a lot of veteran moves here. Bonks his head on the ring all the way through. He's not phased at all. Oh, barely misses the second hand placement there. Walk in the rings. One-handed dismount. He's gonna gibbon his way over to the spinning wheels. See if Mr. Corey can get a nice dismount going. All right, using the bar. I like the style. Nice work. Now the ascending rope here. Dropping, dropping, dropping. Gotta keep your hips off the blue. Come on, Corey. Oh, loses his feet. Solid attempt, though. I'm curious the inspiration for this last obstacle. I'm not sure where that comes from. We'll have to ask our course designer, Coach Eric, here, maybe during intermission. Looks like something from the Beast Wars, was it? The Belly of the Beast. Anyway, we got Nicholas Arson here, starting block, getting some last-minute tips from Coach Cooper. And Mom, also a ninja. A whole family of ninjas. All here to cheer on Mr. Nicholas for this endurance route. We're gonna take the top competitors from both endurance and speed portions into the finals here, coming to Dallas, Texas in July. See if Mr. Nick can punch his ticket. Trains at a home ninja gym right here in Round Rock. All right, Nicholas is off to the races. Quick hands, canvassing his way up. See if we can get a little reset going. Nice. Wow, smooth. Good work there. Nicholas through the assorted grips. Keyholds, cones, rings, you name it. We're throwing everything at him. Nice pull back. Even get a hand on this opposing jug for a hold. Nice job. Nice job there, Mr. Nicholas. Moving with a purpose. Linking the monkey swings and the dismount. Strong run so far from Nicholas. See if he can keep the momentum going. Good job, Mr. Nicholas. Monkeying over to the spinning wheels. Got about a 7-foot lache to the dismount here. He's got a good swing. Nice job. All right, Brennan Bull back on the course. Solid monkey bar technique here from Brennan. No stranger to endurance courses. Had a strong season so far this year. Brennan hoping to earn his way into the finals in July. Looking pretty good, making his way through the assorted grips. Probably one of the faster runs we've seen to this point. Really having no issues at all. Setting up the dismount. Wow, going full Gibbons mode. Easy work. we go, getting back online. Apologize for the lack of visuals on this part. We don't have a camera operator at this point. But Brendan's gonna give it a go anyways. He's got a good pace going. Nearly inching his way to the top. Can he send it? He can. Nice job, Mr. Brennan. Solid run. We're gonna take another look at this sequence here. Setting up the dismount. Gibbons all the way through. Going full Gibbons mode. Beautiful work there from Brennan. All right, we got Liliana Tamez, the starting block here. Gonna give it a go on the endurance portion. Definitely has the skills to put a good run in here. Let's see what she can do. Wasting no time at all. Quick hands through the monkey bars. See if she can get a change of direction over to the pegs. Nice monkey bar action. Nice reach here from Liliana. Taking it for a spin. Nice reach. Good dismount. Moving through the assorted grips. Let's go, Lily. Nice job. Good job. Setting up a big swing. Dismount is good. Into the skyhook sequence. Going 1-2 with the hands. Throwing with ease. One arm monkey swing from the dismount. Flawless run so far from Liliana. Gets the ring into position. Looks like she might be setting up a single ring. Okay, there's the second. Trying to place it out into the second slot. Oh my goodness. A lot of finesse at work here. Anchors it down, setting up the dismount. It's good. Nice Gibbons swing through to the spinning wheel. Let's see if we can get the dismount. Good timing on the swing. She's a little east and west on the swing. Let's see if she can stabilize. Switching to the smaller disc. That seems to be working better. Nice job. Sorry, we cannot see the balance section here. We lost one of our camera operators. But while on the topic, if anybody's out there looking to come be a cameraman, This is your call to action right here. I invite you. Join the team. Looking for ninjas and camera operators. Nice job there, hitting the buzzer, Liliana Tamez. Take a quick look here. A lot of finesse at work here. Anchors one down, arm, setting up the dismount. Solid work from Liliana. Good. We have one more competitor left before we head over to the award ceremony for the endurance portion. This is Avery Nichols, the second of 2 Nichols, competing here today at Move Sport Ninja Academy in Austin, Texas. See if we can jump into the leaderboard here after the endurance portion and see how everybody's sitting before we head into the awards. All right, we'll cut over to Avery. She's looking ready to go. Got the revolvers in sight. 2, 1, take it away. Opting to use the feet. I like that. Saves the grip a little bit. A little off axis in the swing. You really got to set up a opposite swing there from the ring. Makes the direction change over to the peg receiver. Now just a dismount. Feet are up. Nice job. Good centrifugal motion going for Avery. Well done. Moving fluidly through the spinning wheels. Matching on the cone. Through the assorted grips. Eyes in the dismount. See if she can hit the dismount. Nice work. Into the sky hooks. Dismount is good. Nice work there from Avery. Heading into the awards. Awards. See if we can find our camera. There we are. First place, Miss Emmeline Spitzenberger. First 7U male. We got Daniel. Way to show up today, Mr. Daniel. Speedy recovery on your injury. Second place, Jacob Carr. Looking aerodynamic as ever. And in first place, Richie. Wah, 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 wah. Nice job. All right. Here, one more time for our 7U male endurance athletes. Woo! Third place, we have Maddie Kim representing well for the 9U ladies today. In second place, Liliana Temes. And in first place, we got Avery Nichols. Also qualifying, Sadie Hampton. Nice job, Sadie. Nice work, ladies. We are going to cut to a little introduction. I apologize. We still have the 9U male. This is Cordy. In second place, Nicholas Arson. Got his golden ticket. And in first place, the one and only Brennan Bull. Punching their tickets, earning their way into the finals. The FINA finals happening in Dallas, Texas in July. Which, I don't know about you guys, I'm pretty pumped for. Without further ado, we're going to cut back to the introduction portion of the 11U rules video which we publish on our YouTube channel the day before the competition, typically. But for anybody watching at home and wanting to get an idea of the rule set, we'll bring you guys aboard here and show you a little bit about what our athletes get to see prior to the competition day. So let's see if I can pull that up here.
This is going to be your FINA speed walkthrough for 11U, masters, and amateurs. So your starting block is going to be right here on the blue. You're using the bumper steps right here to get to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Your next block is this entire blue mat. You can use it as a run-up. You are using the ring, the UFO, and the bar right here to dismount to the black mat right here. We are forcing, per spirit of the obstacle rule and for safety reasons, you must use the ring, the UFO, and the bar. You cannot skip any of them. Demonstration. Yeah. Your next obstacle, you can use this black mat right here. You're using this ring to get to this box right here. Demonstration. Wait. Tops of the triangles, you are not allowed to use the sides to get to this blue platform right here. Demonstration. Wait. All right. For your next obstacle, it is 2 obstacles that are linked together, and I will explain in a second what that means. But I'll explain it first, and then we'll get into that. You can use this blue board right here. If you want, hands and feet are allowed on it. You are then getting to this bar right here. This is where your first point is at, is when you get to this bar right here. Once you're at this bar, for the 11U and the Masters Mill, you are going to this bowl right here, and you are dismounting to the blue mat here. For the Masters Female and the Amateur, you're going blue board, bar, to this trapeze bar that'll be up, to the blue bowl, to dismount. We're going to demonstrate the blue bowl lache first, then we'll throw out the trapeze bar and demonstrate that pull. This is first point. And clear. Going to be your demonstration for Masters Female and Amateurs. Here. Right, now I'm going to explain this bar point right here. For this bar point, in FINA, you are using the blue board to get to the bar. If you get to the bar or touch the bar, you get the point for this first obstacle. If you were to fall after touching the bar, you would then get this point here and fail the next obstacle. You are on the blue board and fall off to the side and do not touch the bar at all. You would fail this first point, and then you would be allowed to use the truss or jump up to the bar to then attempt your second point. Awesome. We're going to move on to the next obstacle. Your next obstacle is going to start right here. You're going across the green PVC to this blue platform here. For the spirit of the obstacle rule, you must use the green PVC to get to the platform right here. Clear. All right, and then your last obstacle is going to be over here. You can use any of this run up right here on the black mat and the white wall. You have to get one hand on top of that orange at the top there. You can use the ring and the slots to help you get there. That is when your time will stop. Demonstration. clear. All right, we'll see you guys tomorrow. Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA Endurance walkthrough for 11U, Masters, and Amateur. There will be some differences throughout the course, and I'll specify those when we get to the specific obstacles. I will also start by saying that truss is in for the vertical truss. The horizontal truss is off, but if you need to use any of the vertical truss, you can. All right, so your first obstacle is going to start on this blue mat right here. You can use the orange grip and the foothold on the bottom to get to this blue mat. You will then use the orange grip and foothold on this one to get to the dismount platform over here. This is your dismount platform, not that block. This block right here. Demonstration. Here. And you guys can use this blue here in the middle if you would like to. You do not have to go straight into the other. Your next obstacle is going to start here on this block. Here, you can use the claws on the metal, as well as your feet on this metal bar, as these metal bars as well. You're going all the way to the top to grab onto the blue cane. You will then take it off and put it onto the blue bar, slide it down the track, and dismount to the platform right there. Demonstration. Please make sure to watch your head when you're going underneath. Don't smack yourself in the head with monkey bars. That is clear. So for your next obstacle, for 11U, you will be using the rope chuck, and wooden chuck to get to the red platform. For masters and amateurs, you will be using the blue bars to get to the red platform. We will demonstrate the harder version. That is clear. Okay. For your amateur and master's demonstration of this, again, you are only using the blue bars to get to the red platform. Demo. And clear. All right, this is going to be the starting block for your next platform. Again, truss is on, so you can use the truss to get up to the grips. On all of the grips, make sure you are grabbing the grip only. You are not grabbing the metal or the strap. You are only grabbing the red part of the grip. On these grips, you are using them to get all the way down. You must use this last blueberry ball here. And you can use the ring if you want, but you must use this last blueberry ball before dismounting to this raised black mat right here. Demonstration. Clean. Alright, so your next obstacle is starting on this platform here. You can use the ring, this ring, the cannonball, any of the grips on this grip board, these two rings, any of the grips on this grip board, this ring, and then you must, it is a forced move, you must use at least one of the grips on this board before dismounting to the platform right here.
Right around that area. Or, not what you see my fingers get a little bit red. Yeah. Doesn't like feels a little like tight, but it's actually really good for circulation. So, like do on like 5 minutes every maybe twice a day or something like that. Just a little. There's not a ton of circulation in your finger, so yeah, promote circulation. Wait for this one to go down. Yeah.
Trust is on, so you can use the truss to help you dismount to the platform there.
Cool. Appreciate it. Yep.
Make sure on that last platform that you show forward progression and you go around to get to this starting block here. So then that way we don't have any close calls on stepping backwards onto the mats. This is going to be your starting platform for the next obstacle. You are using the black PVC and then the rings You can use this red ring if you would like, and you are dismounting down to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is clear. And just to clarify, for the spirit of the obstacle rule in FINA, we are forcing you to use the PVC part of the obstacle in this obstacle. So make sure you use that PVC. You are not allowed to just jump out to the ring. All right, so for your next obstacle, you're starting on this platform here. You are not going out to this mat here. You are starting on this block here. You are using this ring to lachet across to this ring. You are then transferring this ring to here, and then you are transferring to the rings. You must hook both rings up onto the sky hook before dismounting to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is clear. It is a forced move to get both rings hooked in before you dismount to your platform. All right, guys, so for your obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are going to use these two rings in the puzzles of the bar. So you are allowed to only use it in this part of the bar. You are not allowed to use it on top of the bar. It has to go inside the puzzle slots here. You are taking them up. That is clear. All right, for your next obstacle, you are starting on this platform here. You are using this first bar. You are not allowed to use the side bars as this is support structure. You are only allowed to use this bar going across right here and the bar going across at the end as well as one of the wheels. So use this bar. You get to decide if you want to choose. You will use. Once you get to this bar here, you will dismount down to this platform. Again, these sidebars are you are not using the sidebars, only the crossbars. Demonstration. Clear. On this platform, this is a only platform. So as long as you touch it, you are okay to overshoot this platform. Just make sure you touch the platform before you jump down onto the carpet. All right, your next obstacle, you are starting platform right here. You are using the yellow only on the slack line to get to this. Hold to get to this platform right here. Demonstration. Point. And point. All right, for your last obstacle, endurance for 13U, young adult, and top flight. There will be some differences between the courses, but I'll specify that as we're going through. So your first obstacle is going to start here on this blue block. You can use the gold orange on top and the little foot pad on the bottom to spin around to the second orange block and foot pad here. Your dismount platform is not this box here. It is this one all the way on this side. So you can see it. This is your dismount platform for this obstacle. And demonstration. Platform is going to be this platform here. You can use the truss. All truss, I'm going to specify this now, all truss is in play for this course for the verticals, not the horizontals. Okay, so if you need to use it, you can, but you're not allowed to use the top truss. Okay, all right, so your next obstacle, you're going to grab these claws right here, and you are using the silver bars to make your. You will then put it onto the blue track, slide it down, platform right here. Demonstration. There's going to be a slight modification on the dismount. I'll specify that in just a second. You are using the black rope chuck to get to the platform. For young adult and 13U, you are dismounting to this red box here. For top flight, you are dismounting to the black box. Demonstration. Again, 13U and young adult, your dismount will be this red block. Top flight, it is the black box. Your next obstacle, you can go around the truss side here. You're using the silver bars in the floating monkey bars. To go all the way down, you can use the monkey bar, and then you must have one silver bar in this floating monkey bar to then dismount to this platform here. Again, truss is on, as well as if you need to use the rings to stop yourself from falling forwards, you can. Demonstration. I will specify really fast as well. Make sure, guys, you are grabbing on all the grips in this course. You're grabbing on the grip. You're not grabbing on metal strap or carabiner, okay? Make sure you're only on that grip. All right, for your next obstacle, you're going to use this ring. You're going to ring, and then you must use this board before dismounting to the platform here. Demonstration. Again, truss is on in this course, so what he did there of grabbing the truss would be completely wrong. Alright, you're going to come around. This is going to be your starting block right here. You are using the PVC pipe that is on this sliding track to take.
All right, kicking it off here with Elena, Laney Lachey, making her way. Gotta get that swing on straight. Swinging a little crooked. Let's see if she can straighten it out. There we go. That's better. Nice. Let's go. Come on, Elena. Big up move. Fingertips. Around the corner she goes. Up the hill. Nice stretch out. Nearly puts the squeeze on the dog bowl. Up the wall she goes. 4, 3. All right. Few seconds to spare. All right, Elena. Decent start to the speed course here. We're going to get another run from her here shortly. Keep in mind, all of our athletes do get 2 attempts at the speed course, and we're going to take the best of 2 runs. Our next athlete here, Lucas Carr, winding up to put the squeeze on this UFO. Nice backswing. I like the up move here. Around the corner and wasted no time at all. Lucas putting the pedal to the metal. Carr. Boom. Well done, Lucas. Solid first go here on the speed course. We'll have the chance to improve on that time here in a little bit. Next up to the starting block, we have Eli Acosta.
Okay, sorry up so you can watch.
No stranger to speed. Eli loves a speed course. He's got the hands chalked. Got to start on the blue square. There we go. Rocking the A6. And he's off. Gets a good look at the saucer. Can he put the squeeze on it? He does. There we go. Nice jump out to the ring. Around the triangle. Up the hill. The pop, the dismount. To blue. Across the bridge. Up the warped wall. Let's go, Eli. There we go. Solid first run. What was the time on that? Yeah, counted about 36, 35. All right, this next competitor, rocking the electric green. Talon Touchstone. Coach Kendra in his corner. Let's see if Talon can get a grip on this course. Building up the swing here. Nice run out. One more ought to do the trick. Come on, Talon. Oh, yes. Nice work into the dismount. Big jump out to the ring. Oh, my goodness. That's a stretch. Come on, dude. Beat that wall. Up, 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 up we go. And puts the squeeze on it. Nice job. Talon touchstone. We'll be looking to improve on that run maybe a little bit here shortly. Not a bad start, though. Next to the starting block, we have another familiar face. This is Thomas Tamez. Skipping the first. Oh my goodness, linking. Oh my gosh, slips out. He was burning rubber. Right into the dismount. Goodness gracious. Wow. Holy cannoli. What was the time on that? Cameraman, can you even see the clock from there? Holy cannoli. 17 seconds. Woo! How about that? Now, if he can clean up that run, well, that's gonna be hard to beat. We'll get a second attempt at it here shortly. This is Maddie Boswell at the starting block. Getting ready to take her stab at the course. I'm always curious to see the approach. If we're going to come out swinging and go hard on the first attempt, or take a more of a casual run on the first one and then try to improve on that number. We'll see what Maddie does here soon. Good speed into the ring. Nice backswing. Should set her up for an easy grab. Maybe take another one. Just missed on the fingertips. Eyeing up the dog bowl here. One-hander lander. Gets the point. Up the warped wall she goes. Come on, Maddie. That'll do it for Maddie. Nice job. Good first go. We've got Ninja Gabe ready to rock and roll at the starting block here. Gonna get 2 runs at the speed course. This is his first. Gabe Hart. This is FINA Speed. Get 2 runs in the speed version and then 1 attempt at the endurance course. Award ceremonies will be following each of the disciplines. Gabe is cruising. I like that speed. Got a good look at the UFO. Nice work. Right into the dismount. Oh. Got one hand on the ring. Nice work out to the dog bowl. Gets the dismount. Up and up he goes. Nice job, Gabe Hart. Taking a look at the clock from up there. Satisfied with the time. Next to the starting block, we have the legendary Suzy Q. Ready to rock this course. 2, 1. Suzy Q is up. Good stride into the ring. Nice up move to the saucer. Big jump out to the ring. Nice work. Cruising around. Up the incline. To the dog bowl. Jason Blair skipping the first move. Right up to the top of the ring, linking the Lachey dismount. Big jump out to the ring. Cruising around. Up, up, and away he goes. Dog bowl dismount is good. The pipe, the warped wall. I can hardly keep up with my words. Holy wow. Nice job, Jason. That's got to be a top time, I would guess. I'm not a betting man, but if I were, I'd bet that's going to be a top time for the speed course. Pulling out all the stops in the first attempt. That's a gutsy move, I'd have to say. Next up, we have Emma. Emma Fernandez takes the course. Nice stride, swing out to the ring. It's a big up move. Nearly puts the grab on it. Nice one-arm ring swing out to the triangles, cruising around. See if Emma can get a hold of this dog bowl. Nearly sticks the move. Strides on through into the warped wall. Pulling her way to the finish. All right, Emma Fernandez. All right, can I get a little help on the pronunciation over here? Is this Sajin? All right, thank you, Coach JB. All right, let's see if Saja can put the stomp down on the speed course. He's got JB in his corner. I have to imagine he's going to put down a solid run. Representing true ninja. And he's off. Nice speed. Nice link. Big jump out to the ring. Sticks the dismount. Cruising around. Dog bowl dismount is good. Pipe. Leaving his hat behind. No time. All right. Sajin. Beautiful first go. How are we looking on the time there? I've got reason to believe Sajin could link that first swing up to the UFO. But we'll leave that up for him and his coaches to decide. Still a fast first go. All right, this is Ace Nichols taking the course. Nice launch out to the ring, getting some good speed in the backswing. Nice pop up to the saucer. The dismount is good. Big jump out to the ring. Around the corner, up the hill she goes. Nice kick out. Can she get a hold of the dog bowl? She does. Gonna take one backswing and then pop the dismount. Cruising through. The finish is Ace Nichols. Let's hear it for her. Good job, Ace. Excellent work. Next up to the starting block, we have Lucille Bergeron. Lucille Bergeron to the starting block, please. Followed by Grayson Delgra to finish out the 11U speed. All right, here she goes. Nice swing turn. Sticks the move to the saucer. Little pop to the bar. Dismount is good. Oh, nearly makes the grab. It's a big throw to the dog bowl. Up the wall she goes. Let's hear it. Fear Lucille. All right, this is Grayson at the starting block. See what kind of speed Mr. Grayson's working with today. A lot of experience in Ninja. Coming out of Dallas, Texas. All right, here we go. Top of the ring, saucer. Little pop throw. Dismount is good. Big jump out to the ring. Cruising around the corner he goes. Light on his feet. He's going for it. He's going for it. Let's go, Grayson. Up, up, up. Solid first run from Grayson Delgra. How we looking there? Can we get a shot of the clock on that one? Wooka wooka. All right, I missed it. That's right, I can imagine it was a fast run. We're going to circle back to round 2. We got Elena Michael back at the starting block. She's going to give it another go here. She's all warmed up. Decent first run, but she's going to see if she can polish that off a little bit more this time. Get some last minute tips here from Coach Cooper. One, and she's off. Trying to get some big push off swing. Run it out if you can. There we go. Oh, got a little twisted. Got a little twisted. There we go. Reset, reset. Smart move. Try to keep it nice and straight. Just got time to work. Here we go. Running it out. Building the swing. Come on, Elena. You got this. Come on. Stick it. Oh, much closer. It's a giant leap out to that ring. Let's go, Elena. There you go. Big throw. Across the pipe she goes. Up the warped wall. Let's go, Lainey Lachey. There it is. All right. Let's hear it for Elena. All right, Lucas Carr back at it again. Nice speed. Linking it. Pop, throw, the dismount he goes. Yes! Makes the grab. Oh, a little diagonal dismount. Come on, Lucas. There we go. Well done, sir. The unofficial time was fast, we'll call it. I always saw some good stuff here from Eli in the first go. See if we can get a little bit more, a little cleaner action on the second attempt here. He's looking ready to go. Just waiting for the clock. Two, one. He's off. Light of foot. Oh, got a little bit squirrely on the approach. Sorry, you got to go for it. He's going for it. Nice link there on the dismount. Cruising up the wall. Solid, fast run there from Mr. Eli. Hips just got a little bit to the side of the sling runner there and caused a little bit of a diagonal swing on that big up move. This is Talon back at the starting block. Gonna give it a second attempt. Getting some solid pointers here from Coach Kendra. Representing the Permian Basin Ninja Squad here today. Let's go, Talon. It's got a nice momentum. One more ought to do the trick. Good try there. Let's go, Talon. And come on, Talon. There's the top. Nice job.
I did, Thomas.
All right, this is Thomas Tamez back at the starting block. Thanks everybody joining us on the stream today on the YouTube land, or if you're watching on our Facebook page, we appreciate it. Show some love from our man Thomas here. He's putting it all out there today. Good speed, linking. Oh, going for it. Makes the grab on the ring on the second go. Wow, good job. Might have been the fastest run. Got to be happy with your attempt. You got to go for it. 15.95. He went for it. Sometimes it works out, sometimes it doesn't. That's the name of the game. This is Ninja, after all. We got Maddie Boswell back to the starting block for a second go at the speed course. All of our competitors get the best of 2 attempts on the speed course to earn their ticket into the finals coming in July. It's going to be right here in the great state of Dallas, Texas. The state of Dallas. Yeah, you know what I mean. Nice swing. Big up move to the saucer. All right, the young Gabe Hart back at it. Nice setup. He's got a good run, good stride. Again, I think he could have gone on the first, but that's all right. He's going to take a little bit of a backswing, a little pop throw, dismount. Oh, nearly sticks the grab. There we go. Passes the frontal plane, leaving the warp wall in the dust. Nice job, Gabe. All right, this is Susie Q. Setting up for the second go on the speed course. Keep in mind, everybody, the speed portion of the competition has its own awards, its own discipline, we'll call it, going into finals. So it's not necessarily dependent on the endurance portion. Speed is speed, and then endurance is a second event, which will be happening here shortly. Nice job, Susie Q. Getting after it. All right, this is Jason back again. Put down a speedy first go. Got to think he's a little comfortable with his time, knowing he had a fast first good run, and at this point, I have to imagine you just throw caution to the wind and play jazz. It's always nice to be able to try some things on your second go and maybe take some chances with it. Jason always pretty calculated in his approach. As you saw there. Oof. All right, Mr. Jason Blair. Well done, sir. He tried all the betas. Really crucial foot placement on these road bumpers. If you get an off step on one of them, it really could mess with everything going into the ring. Got to try to keep it north-south as much as you can. Easier said than done, so we're going to give Emma the floor here. Good. A little sideways in the grab. Let's see if she can correct that swing. Nice work with the feet, running it out. Looks like she's back on track. Nice. Just needs to stick this dismount. She does. This is a huge jump out there. Emma's able to one-arm it like a boss. Representing Power Pickle. Let's go, Pickle team. Well done, Emma. Three, two, one. Sajin back in the mix. Nice throw, nice link. That's it. Beautiful jump out to the ring. This could be a contender for the top spot in the speed course. Wasting no time at all. Wow. Wowie zowie. Wow. Let's look at it. Yeah, 16.4. Nice stuff. Three more to go in this speed portion. Then we'll cut right to awards and then head into the endurance section. And she's off. Good lead out in that swing. Nice pop up to the saucer. I like the setup for the dismount. Big jump out to the ring. Cruising through the weekend. This is Ace. Gets the dismount. Solid run. Come on, Ace. Wow, nice job. All right, this is Ninja Lucille. Got a good look at the saucer. Let's see if she can pull it off here. Nice throw. Good job. Makes good on the dismount. Really hard to tell how far that throw is, but it's not close. Nice job, Lucille. Finishing it out. Strong run. We're going to invite Mr. Grayson Delgra back to the starting block. The Ninja Nation sensation. Had a great first speed run. Let's see if he can polish it up a bit. Great timing, great speed. Just missed a step there at the beginning. Wow, nice job. All right, we're gonna see how this shakes out in the scorecards. Stay with us. We're gonna jump right into the awards here shortly. Don't go anywhere. Don't even move.
So you take the zip ties off. You see these clips? Put it on these clips. So I'm gonna cut it down to the zip ties. You want to just like hold this side, try to rotate it first, and I'll cut this side, and then we can rotate. It's got little loops in it. Okay. Yeah, take care of it. Let me get up there before I I'm not quite home. It's got two zip ties on there right now. So I'm gonna cut the middle one, all right? How far are we going? As far as you can go. Yes. Got it. Yes. Oh, yeah. This red wire is not. Yes, please. Yep, yep. There. All right, that side is
Can we make sure? Once you let go.
Yep. Let's do,
Can we make it more? Trash tape. Yeah.
Andy, am I taking the stand or just the camera?
Understand, yeah. What's up? What's up?
How you doing?
Doing good.
Good.
Hi. Yeah, actually, yeah, there's no Wi-Fi today. Check, check. All right, folks. While we're waiting here, I'm gonna pull up the rules for the endurance course for you guys, so you have an idea of what they're up against. I played it earlier, but I'll run it again for you. We're doing good on time, 3 minutes above schedule, so why not? For those of you joining us on the YouTubes, we appreciate it. Want to check out the gym? We're doing a little studio tour. Whoa, that looks cool. All right. Yeah, all the fancy gear over here. If you're wondering who's narrating today's activities, it's me. I'm Coach Andy over here at Move Sport Ninja in the studio. Thank you for joining us. Um, this is the FINA sectionals. So all the athletes who are here today earned their spot by qualifying from the qualifiers. They qualified at the qualifiers. And they're here for sectionals. And those of the top in each class are going to move on to the finals, which is taking place here. Well, not here, but like, here in the state of Texas, Dallas, in July. So if you're feeling proud, like my girl over here, Liliana and Emmeline, whoa, there they are. They all qualified. Look at them. Legends. They don't even know it. They're legends. they're gonna be at finals. I don't know about you guys. So if they're going all the way to finals, so how about that? Look at that team spirit. Love the jerseys, by the way, ladies. Looking sharp. Yeah, where's your jersey? Huh? Oh, you just bust out of it like a WrestleMania guy. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you to the rules video. We're gonna get back to the action here shortly. Say adios.
And you run your quarterback. Starting your
11U Masters, and I will explain in a second what that means. But I'll explain it for in the amateur. You are going point. You are going to this bolt right here, and you are dismounting to where that'll be up. Get this point here. You're going across the green PVC to this blue platform here. Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA. This is going to be your FINA in. Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA Endurance walkthrough for 11U, Masters, and Amateur. There will be some differences throughout the course, and I'll specify those when we get to the specific obstacles. I will also start by saying that truss is in for the vertical truss. The horizontal truss is off, but if you need to use any of the vertical truss, you can. All right, so your first obstacle is going to start on this blue mat right here. You can use the orange grip and the foothold on the bottom to get to this blue mat. You will then use the orange grip and foothold on this one to get to the dismount platform over here. This is your dismount platform, not that block. This block right here. Demonstration. Clear. Again, you guys can use this blue here in the middle if you would like to. You do not have to go straight into the other one. Right, your next obstacle is going to start here on this block. Here, you can use the claws on the metal, as well as your feet on this metal bar, as these metal bars as well. You're going all the way to the top to grab onto the blue cane. You will then take it off and put it onto the blue bar, slide it down the track, and dismount to the platform right there. Demonstration. Please make sure to watch your head when you're going underneath. Don't smack yourself in the head with the monkey bars. That is clear. So for your next obstacle, for 11U, you will be using the rope chuck, and wooden chuck to get to the red platform. For masters and amateurs, you will be using the blue bars to get to the red platform. We will demonstrate the harder version. That is clear. For your amateur and master's demonstration of this, again, you are only using the blue bars to get to the red platform. Demo. And clear. All right, this is going to be the starting block for your next platform. Again, truss is on, so you can use the truss to get up to the grips. On all of the grips, make sure you are grabbing the grip only. You are not grabbing the metal or the strap. You are only grabbing the red part of the grip. On these grips, you are using them to get all the way down. You must use this last blueberry ball here, and you can use the ring if you want, but you must use this last blueberry ball before dismounting to this raised black mat right here. Demonstration. And clear. All right, so your next obstacle is starting on this platform here. You can use the ring, this ring, the cannonball, any of the grips on this grip board, these two rings, any of the grips on this grip board, this ring, and then you must, it is a forced move, you must use at least one of the grips on this board before dismounting to the platform right here. Demo. Trust is on, so you can use the truss to help you dismount to the platform there. Make sure on that last platform that you show forward progression and you go around to get to this starting block here. So then that way we don't have any close calls on stepping backwards onto the mats. This is going to be your starting platform for the next obstacle. You are using the black PVC and then the rings. You can use this red ring if you would like, and you are dismounting down to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is clear. And just to clarify, for the spirit of the obstacle rule in FINA, we are forcing you to use the PVC part of the obstacle in this obstacle. So make sure you use that PVC. You are not allowed to just jump out to the ring. All right, so for your next obstacle, you're starting on this platform here. You are not going out to this mat here. You are starting on this block here. You are using this ring to lachet across to this ring. You are then transferring this ring to here, and then you are transferring to the rings. You must hook both rings up onto the sky hook before dismounting to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is cleared. It is a forced move to get both rings hooked in before you dismount to your platform. All right, guys, so for your next obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are going to use these two rings in the puzzle slots of the bar. So you are allowed to only use it in this part of the bar. You are not allowed to use it on top of the bar. It has to go inside the puzzle slots here. You are taking them all the way up. You can use this here and dismount down to this platform right here. Demonstration. That is clear. All right, for your next obstacle, you are starting on this platform here. You are using this first bar. You are not allowed to use the side bars as this is support structure. You are only allowed to use this bar going across right here and the bar going across at the end as well as one of the wheels. Okay? So you will use this bar. You get to decide if you want to use the big wheel or the small wheel or both if you choose. You will use the wheels to this bar here. Once you get to this bar here, you will dismount down to this platform. Again, these sidebars are off. You are not using the sidebars, only the crossbars. Demonstration. And clear. On this platform, this is a finish only platform. So as long as you touch it, you are okay to overshoot this platform. Just make sure you touch the platform before you jump down onto the carpet. All right, your next obstacle, your starting platform is right here. You are using the yellow only on the slack line to get to this platform here. That is 1 point. The second point is going to be using the caps and different balance holds to get to this platform right here. Demonstration. Point and point. All right, for your last obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform right here on the blue. You can use your feet on the rock holds, your hands on the white rope. You are getting all the way to the black piece at the top, and that is where your time will stop. Demo. And time. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, this is our rules video for NSC Youth Hybrid for the 8-9 female division. Day of the competition, Eric will be our head judge, and I will be counting you down with fails, resets, and stuff like that, okay? This course, there's 10-second resets. If you fail an obstacle, you get 3 fails an obstacle, and you don't move on until you complete the obstacle. Our first obstacle, you can use the spool, this weight plate, the bumpers on the ground, this weight plate to get to the block. You must use all of the things, and you can't just jump from that block to that block, and you get your point when you get there. Demo. You can use your hands on the spool if you need to. And you'll make your way. Round burning rubber 2.0. Okay, next obstacle. Similar to speed, you have the cliffhangers, the rings. Get to the blue mat. Demo. Nice. Okay. Next obstacle, you have these poles, this trapeze
All right,
bar, this
folks,
pole
this
right
is
here, the two black
for
ropes
a different
to get to this box.
YouTube.
You can also use the
So
pillar to
lovely.
climb up on
Play
this
it the next
obstacle.
video
Demo.
in the sequence, so disregard this portion. We'll delete
Can use-
that. Okie dokie. All right, folks, just winding down here. Letting the athletes get one more look at the course before we start things off. I'll go ahead and announce the first runners to go. This is a 4-minute course, by the way. Not that we're going to need all the 4 minutes. Some of us might. I might. Top 3 are going to be Lucas Carr, Talon Touchstone, followed by Gabe Hart. Lucas, Talon, and Gabe are the first 3 to go to take on the endurance course. The full order is going to be... I'll just give you guys a look at it. I'm sure you're tired of listening to me, so I'll just redirect here. All right. All right, guys, clear the course. It's time to kick things off. We're going to bring you down to the action. right, Lucas Carr making his way up the vertical climb, claws in hand. As he nears the top. Setting up the dismount here. Can he reach the descending slider? Yes. Nice work there from Lucas. Solid grip on the cannonball, making his way over to that ring. This one's a nice little jug on the end. See if he can set up the dismount. Nice work on the crossover. He's got the incline pipe slider to ring combo. Nice jump out to the ring. He's got to loop the All right, Gabe Hart making his way through the claw climb. Climbing up by his bootstraps. Nice lock off here. Big reach. See if he can get a push out there from the claws to the cane. He can. Two-hand match. Nice grab. Oh. There we go. Nice job. Let's go, Gabe. A little slip there off the cannonball. See if we can get back on track on the battering ram. Oh. Slides up and down. Oh, good try, bud. Skyhook sequence. Nice control here. Sandwiching those rings in. Got to take it the distance here. A little bit further than the last age group. Gabe is moving well. Setting up the dismount. Nice work. Hard to see what he's dealing with from this angle, but he's got two spinning discs. Such a hard swing to set up. Touches the bar. Pushing through the last balance section into the vertical climb. Got to keep his hips off the floor as the rope drops. He's moving well. Good upper body strength here from Gabe. Got to hit the black before hitting the floor. Nice job. Making it official. Good job, Mr. Gabe. Hey. All right, next up, we have the one and only Jason Blair. Jason's got great endurance. We'll see what he can do in this course. Opting to use feet here with the claws. Smart move. Educated move. Tremendous move. Nice up move to the cane. Ready for the drop here. Nice bump. Into the spin cycle sequence. Nice move to the ring. Sets up the dismount. Nice work. Incline. Guys, if you see our cameras on the floor, I'd appreciate you just doing us a favor and stepping away from the camera. Teammate Rico, if you don't mind, just stepping to the side. He's in the zone, just like Jason. Doing a good job here. Cookie cutter sequence. The dismount is good. Coach Cooper urging him to move forward. Time is of the essence. Last climb here for Mr. Jason Blair. Got a high foot. Pulling that rope down with all of his might. Quick hands, quick hands, quick hands. Don't fall to the floor. Come on, Jason. Oh! My goodness. I might have to check out the replay. Quick hands, don't fall to the floor. Come on, Jason. Oh! It was at the buzzer. My good. Quick hands, don't fall to the floor. Come on, Jason. I'll have to watch this about 10 more times, I think. My good. Quick hands, don't fall to the floor. Come on, Jason. Oh! My good. Quick hand. We'll let the judges decide. That's not my job. Kicking it back to the starting block for Ace Nichols, the first female to take the course today. See if she can drop the hammer down. Course is set. Ace is set. Let's get it. 2, 1. Friendly reminder to everybody, if you see a camera nearby, try to steer clear. All of our family and friends at home trying to get a good look at this course, we'd appreciate you just stepping to the side. Nice front to back swing to get the circle going from Ace. Solid work. Coach Preston, if you don't mind, just stepping a little bit to the right. Appreciate it. Aces. Got her eye on the ring, setting up the dismount here. Nearly makes the first swing. Settling for a closer hold. Able to make the dismount. Nice job. Oof. This one really all about momentum. Nice move. Nice up move to the ring. All right. Feeling the love. Nice job. Good hustle. Way to dig deep there at the end. That's what this sport is all about, ladies and gentlemen. Next up, we have Maddie Boswell preparing to take on the endurance portion. Just getting this course reset for you. Maddie's making her way through the ascending claw climb. Pacing herself. Pretty big reach up to the cane. You gotta set it loose on the other side to prepare for the slide. Placing it on the other side. Nicely done. Grabbing a hold. The vertical chucks. Able to reset. Nicely done. Taking a little moment here to reset. That rope is getting a little further and further out of reach. Able to make the grab. Uh-oh, it's going away again. Oh. Heading into the assorted grips. T-holds, cones, cannonballs. Nice bump move using the edge of the board. Into the battering ram ring combo. Up slide with, oh, almost had it. See if she can go bump, bump, reach. There's a slide. Oh, nearly sticks the move. Nice work from Thomas. Turns the corner into the assorted grips. Nice dismount there from Thomas. Nice hop throw combo. That's going to do it for Mr. Temes. Solid run. Good endurance. We're going to have to see how the rest of the field shakes out here. He collected a lot of points along the way. This is Emma Fernandez. All right, here we go. Cruising around. Heading to the claws. The monkey bar claw combo. Emma using her feet wisely here. Save the grip strength. Nice job so far from Emma. We got the peanut gallery here in the in the studio. Come on, Emma. Nice job. Where they go? Come on, Emma. Put the squeeze on the rocks. Getting a look at the dismount. Setting up the ring jump. Barely misses. Onto the skyhook sequence. Nice jump across. Wow, all right, 1 on 2. Nice switcheroo here from Emma. See if she can loop it over the far side of the hook. Misses that one. She's gonna head into the cookie cutters. Moving pretty well. Two-thirds of the way through. Just got to get the dismount. Time is clicking down. And that's going to be it for Emma. Let's hear for Emma. Hi, baby. Say hi, friends.
Hi, friend.
Say, how are you? How are you? Say hello.
Hello. Go. We shall go.
All right. Our next competitor. Making her way through the course. Susie Q, gonna put a squeeze on the claws here, see if she can make the ascent. Let's go, Susie Q. Solid work into the dismount. See if she can get that centrifugal motion going. Gets the match on the nunchuck, and the dismount is good. Now on to the assorted grips. Cannonball, let's see if she can get a better grip there. She does. Now just the dismount. Looking good. Got to imagine the pump is starting to get real at this point. Doesn't seem to be phased yet. Nice reach out to the ring. Targets the last hold there. Gets a good grip on it. Now just the dismount. All right. 135 left to work. Battering ram. Slide up to the ring. Oh, a little slip. Now onto the sky hooks. Makes the first jump. Big reach out. 1 on 2. See if she can get the switcheroo on the other side of that hook. We apologize for the lack of visual here. Our other cameraman is out to lunch. Making her way through the cookie cutter. The dismount is good. Clock is ticking. Oh, got a little hung up on the throw. Gonna cruise into the balance. Checks 1. Checks 2. And now the vertical climb. Clock is ticking down. Come on, Susie Q. Pull, pull, pull. At the buzzer. Let's hear it for Susie Q. Leaving it all on the course. Gotta be happy with that run. She got a lot of points along the way. Would imagine she's in contention somewhere near the top of the scoreboard. We've had a few other runners max out the time clock as well. All right, next up, this is Lucille. Cruising around the pillar into the claw climb. Hey, shout out to the assistant cameraman over there. Not sure who that is, but definitely appreciate it. Nearly upside down here to set up for this cane move. Coach Eric there for the spot just in case, but I don't think she's going to need it. Oh, nearly gets the dismount. She's got a nice circular swing going. Let's see if she can keep it going. Oh, and misses the match on the rope chuck. It's all right. She's going to see if she can keep it together here. Every point counts. Appears to be a little shaken up yet from the dismount on the cane. In a course like this, it's really not a matter of how well you do one obstacle, but the collective effort of all the obstacles. Every point counts. You really have to give your best effort to each of these challenges here. Especially at this stage of an event like sectionals. Fights for the dismount there. Nice work, Lucille. You look older today. Love you, baby. Good girl, Dad. 6. All right, folks, we're coming down to the wire here for Lucille. Let's show her some love. Oh, nearly grabs it. Last balance sequence here. Clock's ticking away. Come on, Lucille. Go for it. Gets the point. All right, that's a wrap for Lucille. Let's hear it for her. Two more competitors left in this heat. Sajin followed by Grayson. Both strong runners from the speed round. We'll see what they can do for the endurance portion. And we're off. Nice move up to the cane. Oh, dangling by a thread. Good save there. Oof. Oh, missed the second rope chuck. Stays in place, thankfully. Riding it around. Nice work, smooth. Nice crossover move to the ring. Looks like he's got the red one in target. Sinks it in. Nice job in the dismount. Halfway through the course, half the time left. Nice work there from Sajin. Moving into the skyhook sequence. He's got a lot of points so far. Catches the first hook. Nice lâché out to the rings. This is a loop over the hook move. Gotta take the strap up and over. And makes the dismount. Grabs a hold of the cookie cutters. One minute left. Nice work, makes the dismount. Spinning wheel. Got to go around. Gets the point. Feeling the burn here. Thinks he's got time to work. Let's see if he can pump it through. Oh, he missed a hand and it's going to cost him, unfortunately. Let's hear it for Sajin. Solid run throw. Which brings us to our last competitor of the hour. This is Grayson Delgra. Getting some last minute tips here from Coach JB. Jonathan Bain in the house. Course is looking set. Three, 2, 1. Let's go, Grayson. Gets a hold of the claws. Gets a foot on as he ascends the claw climb. Easy to the top. Sticks the dismount. Grayson moving at a pretty good clip. Gonna have no problem seeing the back half of this course at this rate. Nice swing out to the ring. Gets a hold of the last grip. Just needs to dismount here. Uh-oh. There we go. Heading over to the incline battering ram ring combo. Nice bump catch. Heading into the skyhooks. One down, 2 to go. One on 2. See if you can get the up and over move to the far side of the hook. Facing forwards. 1 minute left to work. Nearly makes it over the hook. Just gonna give it one more go. There it is. Now just the dismount. Starting to feel the pump at this point. All right, we're going to take a quick pause, set up for awards. Don't go anywhere. In third place, we have Emma. Second place, Susie Q. And in first place, with the full clear, we have Ace Nichols. Also qualifying for the FINA finals, we have Maddie and Lucille. Way to go, ladies. In third place, Sajin, followed by Thomas Temes in second place. And in first place, with a full clear, Jason Blair. Blair. Gabe also qualifying. Talon. And Grayson. Let's hear it for our males one more time, you guys. Way to go, fellas. While we're all here and feeling clappy, let's hear it for our course setters and designers here today. Everybody put in a lot of work. Thank you, guys. You all rock. We always love hosting a competition. All right, we're going to pause for a quick course reset and head into speed for our older athletes. We have 13U rules starting here in negative 5 minutes.
I was getting away for you, bro. Just from this stand.
Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA. Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA Endurance for 13U, Young Adult, and Top Level. There will be some differences between the courses, but I'll specify that as we're going through. So your first obstacle is going to start here on this blue block. You can use the full orange on top and the little foot pad on the bottom to spin around to the second orange rope and foot pad on the bottom here. Your dismount platform is not this box here. It is this one all the way on this side over here. Stand on it so you can see it. This is your dismount platform for this obstacle. And demonstration. Your next starting platform is going to be this platform here. You can use the truss. All truss, I'm going to specify this now, all truss is in play for this course for the verticals, not the horizontals. Okay, so if you need to use it, you can, but you're not allowed to use the top truss. Okay, all right, so your next obstacle, you're going to grab these claws right here, and you are using them on the silver bars to make your way to the top. You will then grab the blue, okay, put it onto the blue track, slide it down, and dismount to this platform right here. Demonstration. Your next obstacle. There's going to be a slight modification on the dismount. I'll specify that in just a second. You are using the black rope chuck, and the wooden rope chuck to get to the platform, your dismount platform. For young adult and 13U, you are dismounting to this red box here. For top flight, you are dismounting to the black box. Demonstration. Clear. Again, 13U and young adult, your dismount will be this red block. Top flight, it is the black box. Your next obstacle, you can go around the truss side here. You're using the silver bars in the floating monkey bars to go all the way down. You can use the hockey puck, and then you must have one silver bar in this floating monkey bar to then dismount to this platform here. Again, truss is on, as well as if you need to use this ring to stop yourself from falling forwards, you can. Demonstration. Clear. I will specify really fast as well. Make sure, guys, you are grabbing on all the grips in this course. You're grabbing on the grip. You're not grabbing on metal strap or carabiner, okay? Make sure you're only on that grip. All right, so your next obstacle, you are going to use this ring. You are getting to the cliffhanger and round holds. Here, the ring. You are getting to then this board with round holds, this ring, and then you must use this board before dismounting to the platform here. Demonstration. And you choose your own path. There's one more fast. Exit. Again, truss is on in this course, so what he did there of grabbing the truss would be completely fine. Right, you're going to come around. This is going to be your starting block right here. You are using the PVC pipe that is on this sliding track to take it up to get to this wooden ring here. And then if you would like to, you can use the red ring to dismount to this platform here. You do not have to use this red ring if you would like. You don't want to. Just make sure to watch your head on it. And that is clear. For your next obstacle, this is your starting platform right here. There is a difference between age groups, so make sure you listen to this next part. For your young adults and your top flight, you are using the white rodeo rope the entire way down. You must use that last hook before dismounting to the black box over there. For 13U, you will have a ring right here, and your rodeo rope will be on this side of this sky hook. You must transfer it across to this hook before dismounting down. Demonstration of this version. Clear? This is going to be your demonstration for 13U age division. Again, you are having the ring here and the rodeo rope there. You must transfer that last move before dismounting. Demonstration. Okay, clear. Again, so for your next obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are using the 2 caves only in the puzzle slots. You are not allowed to use them on top. As you can see, they're in the puzzle slots here. You're going all the way to this platform here. Again, truss is in play, so however you'd like to use this truss to get to this platform here, go for it. Clear. So your next obstacle, there is only a difference for 13U female. Everybody else will do the first version I explained. So you are starting on this black box here. You are using this bar that's across right here. These 2 wheels, you must use one hand on each wheel. This is a forced move. You have to use one hand on each wheel and you must dismount with both hands on the wheels. You will then get to this bar here and dismount to this platform here. For 13U females, you do not have to use 2, you can use 1. We'll demonstrate using 2. Clear. This is a finish platform, so if you touch and overshoot, that is okay. Just make sure you touch the platform before stepping off. All right, your next obstacle. Right here, you are starting on this starting platform here. You're using yellow only on the slack line. The bottom part is off. To get to this platform right here, you will then use these caps and different balance obstacles to get to this platform right here. This is 2 separate points, so that first platform to platform is a point, and second platform to platform is a point. Here's your demonstration. Point. Point. All right, your last obstacle is starting here on this blue map. You are using the white rope on the auto belay to climb to the black at the top. Once you touch the black at the top, that is where your time will start. For top flight, you are only allowed to use your hands. You are not allowed to use your feet. For all other age divisions, you are allowed to use your feet. Demonstration. And clear. All right, that is your demonstration for top flight. This is going to be the demonstration for the other age divisions. Time. That is your endurance course. See you guys tomorrow. FINA speed walkthrough for 7U and 9U. Your starting block is going to be this blue platform right here. You can use these bumper steps right here to get all the way to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Ring right here to get to the side. Special delivery. You are not allowed to use the slots. We are using the side. Right here. These spots, these triangles, only the top. There are places that you settle up. Only the top to get to the blue platform right here. Is a linked obstacle of 2 points. I'll explain what that means in just a second. You are allowed to use the blue board right here, hands and feet only. The truss here is off. Do not touch the truss, only the blue board. You're going bar right here. This is where you will get your first point. You will then return to the ball. You were to climb up this blue board and miss the bar. You do not touch it at all. You then are allowed to climb the truss to attempt the second obstacle, and you would have failed this obstacle, and then you get your attempt on this one. If you touch the bar or grab onto the bar, that is your first point. If you were to say touch the bar and then fall, you would receive the point for the first obstacle, but then fail the second obstacle. Here's our demonstration.
Right, this is Mika. Setting up the dismount. Single step through the barrel. Up the warped wall. Time. Nice job. Solid first run for Mika. Nice push. This is Ella. Big jump. Catches the hook. Nice job. Around the corner. Up the hill. Whoa. Slick. Nice job from Ella. Pulling out the stops on her first go. Next up, we have Cameron Hernandez. Nice job. Time is ticking away, though. You got to hustle. All right. Let's see if Cameron should be able to polish up that run a little bit for his second go. We'll call that a warm-up run for Cameron. Next up, we have Arissa de la Garza. 2, 1. And Arissa is up and moving. Nice push start into the ring swing. Little kick, no big deal. Take an extra swing or two. Nice catch. Way to stay with it. Big jump out to the hook. Latches it in. Around the triangles. Up the hill. Turns the corner. Warped wall. Nice job, Arissa. Having felt the course once now, I think these competitors who had a little bit of a shaky go on their first run should be able to clean up some of the movements there and post a better time into the second. This is Tabor. Nice. Oh, he went one hand at a time. Catches the hook around the corner. The mat's a bit squishy. Cuts the corner at the buzzer. Tabor touchstone. Next up, we have Elizabeth Hamilton. Two, one. Miss Hamilton got a nice push start into the ring swing. Nice back swing. Just need the big up to the saucer. Beaming up, she is. Big dive out to the ring hook. Latches it in. Turns the corner. Catches the dismount. Catches some heat. Nearly catches it at the buzzer. Should be able to clean that one up on the second go. No doubt about it. This next young racer is the one and only Rico Tamez. If I know anything about Rico, it's well, he's going to come out swinging. Also a practitioner of the martial arts. Two, one, go. Nice pop, pop, throw. Big jump, catches the hook. All right, let's hear for Rico. Great first run from Rico. That was straight up kung fu. Calling Aiden Collins to the starting block. Aiden, no stranger to speed himself. Two, one. Skipping the first step, big pump swing up to the saucer, throws into the dismount. Diving into the ring hook, around the corner. Wow, fast time. Indeed. What are we looking at there? This is Trenton Burrell at the starting block. All right, Trenton's ready to rock. Two, one. And he's off. 1, 2, 3. Skips the last one. Smart move. Got a good look at the saucer. Time is ticking. At the buzzer. All right. I got a feeling if he went on that first swing, he might have got it done. Not much time to work here for the gentleman. Speaking of gentlemen, Austin Burrows in the building here today. He's looking ready to rock and roll. Gonna burn rubber. Skips the first step. Nice immediate lâcher. Right off. And that's going to do it for Austin. 16. And some change. May come down to that after all. I don't know. These guys are moving with a purpose. This is Brandon Hernandez. Solid run there from Brandon. That's going to be the last of the heat. We're going to go into the second round. Got some good fast times on the board. A couple of hiccups. Nothing we can't fix in the second go, if I had to say so myself. Judges deliberating here. I think we might have had a bit of a false start. I don't know. We'll have to see how the judges score it. All right, moving into the second wave. Ninja Speed. FINA Sectionals Move Sport Ninja Academy 2025. And she's off. Skips the last step. Oh, a little stumble, missed the ring. Urging her to move on ahead. Catches the hook. Easy to get shaken up after a little slip up, but all right, let's hear for Emily. All right, we have Mika back at the starting block for a second go. Had a decent first run. See if she can polish it off a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Skips the last, pushing up to the saucer. Nearly links the dismount. There it is. Nice jump out to the hook. Pushing into the finish. Mika Wagner. Nice job, Mika. We have Ella Magnuson back at the starting block. Ready to throw down. Representing Axios. Coming from the Valley all the way to throw down at sectionals here today. Hoping to punch her ticket into the FINA finals happening in July, right in Dallas, Texas. And she's off. Nice stride up. Nice work around the triangles. Tops only. Hits the dismount. Strides through the pipe balance. And gets the finish. Strong run for Ella. I'm already seeing some polishing from these second attempts. I expect that to be the case with our next competitor. This is Cameron Hernandez. Good speed. Makes the grab. Big jump out to the hook. Time ticking away. Come on, dude. At the buzzer. Let's hear it for Cameron. Way to go, Cameron. All right, we got Arissa back for another one. Had a good first run. Couple of things she might be doing differently here. Two, one. Arissa is up and moving. Nice throw to the saucer. Big jump out to the hook. Catches it, turns it. Nice lead. Just misses the catch on the mushroom. Clock ticking away. Come on, Arissa. At the buzzer. Nice job. Get a good look at that hole right here in front of us. The mushroom is very deceiving. There's really no positive edge on it. It's a flat, round, circular disc that wobbles to and fro. Makes it hard to catch. Even harder to throw off of. Small target there for the dismount. You can see the landing grid. This is Ninja Tabor. Oh, yeah. Nice. Going for it. That's what I'm talking about. Representing Power Pickle. There we go. Nice job, Tabor. Definitely a step up from the last run. Solid beta through the first 2/3. Just missed the mushroom catch, I think. This is Elizabeth Hamilton. Getting a good view of the roadblocks there. Not much of a positive flat edge to stand on. It's a short little 2 inches, I believe. Nice job, Elizabeth. Up to the saucer. A little short of the bar grab. Uh-oh. Nice job. I'm gonna check on that wrist. Might be a little shaken up from that cane. Got Ninja Rico at the starting block, going through the motions. Oh yeah, he's ready. I'm ready. Let's do this. Big move up to the saucer. A little hung up on the cane. Can't slow Rico down. Let's go, Rico. Nice throw. Woo! Nice job, Rico. Aiden Collins back for another one. Not sure if he needs a second run here, but he's going to take it anyway. It's kind of like having second dessert. But hey, he's earned it. Two, one. Oh, nice job. Leaving it all on the course. Aiden Collins, nice job. Quick reminder, everybody, if you see the athletes coming through, please steer clear of the course. Let them do their run. Be respectful of their space on the course. This is Trenton Burrell. Cruising through the speed portion. Clock ticking away. Is he going to make it at the buzzer? Photo finish. Two more to go in the speed portion. We'll jump right into awards, followed by the endurance portion. These are two separate events, not a combined of the two. So we have speed and then endurance. Separate awards for each. Separate finals for each. Let's hear for Austin. Finishing up this wave, we have Brandon Hernandez. Looks like a young Brandon Lee. He's got that Bruce Lee vibe going. All right, quick forecast of events. While we're waiting for Brandon to take the course, we have 13U rules happening at 2:40. That's in 2 minutes. So we're going to do awards and then jump into the walkthrough for the endurance portion. From there, we'll have a quick break and then head into the amateur and masters starting at about 3:50 p.m. They're going to do speed and then awards, and then we're going to head into their endurance, followed by awards, and then the final will be young adult and top flight starting at about 6 p.m. Big thank you to everybody coming out to show support here today for your athletes. Anybody who's watching online, good to have you. Wasting no time is Brandon. He's got quick moves, no mistakes so far. This could be a top time. Nice job, Brandon. Going to see what's going on here for a quick minute, and then we're going to jump into the awards.
Give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, and you might get it back. Man, that's anything, oh, look at that, no cut, no slip back. So you take that, it's like a Libra. Never been a diva, but when I look back, diva, focus on the future, focus on the Eva, focus on the good time, Liverpool. Flex, spiders, web, keeper, jump for the text, I might forget, eat up, jump for the make a man, keep up, my shot, the stick, then go, put my feet up. Legs like the spiders, web, keep up, jump for the text, I might forget, eat up, jump for the make a man, feet up, my shot, the set, then go, put my danger, 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 when it's up in the beat, danger, 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 when I step in the room, danger, when I step in the room, there is danger, when I step in the room. Scrap in the darkness, scrap in the shadows, carving the racks in my Liverpool arrows. Traps are fresh and the Star Wars man. London town, but the gangs are parallel. Yeah, for the Thames we handle. Yeah, for the grind, there's too much to handle. These are the trap house balls that the vandal. But you spend your money on Nando's. Life is a game like snakes and ladders. Life is just an illusion, matters. Simulation, but nothing matters. All these MCs try like practice. This one flips like old school slammers. They would have the eyes are tatters. Life is mad and we move with the tide. Fire and flames just surrounded by dragons. Danger. Danger, 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 step in the beat. Danger, danger, step in the beat. Danger, danger, step in the beat. Danger, step in the beat. Danger, step in the beat. Come on, give me them good vibes, yeah, yeah, but get it back, back. Come on, give me that, give me them good vibes, yeah, yeah, but get it back. Back. Come on, give me that. Take your energy. I want back. Come on, give me that. Take your energy. I want mine back. Back. Cheers.
Thirteen U females. Second place, we have Mika Wagner, 32nd speed run. And Ella locking it down in first place with 20 seconds. And both Elizabeth and I believe it was Emily. For the 13U male, we have Rico in third. In second place, we have Austin Burrows. And in first place, Aiden Collins locking it down. Also qualifying, Brandon Hernandez. Tabor, Trent, and Cameron also punching their tickets. Their golden tickets to the FINA finals happening in July here in Dallas, Texas. Heading over to the endurance course now is our 13U male and female athletes. We're supposed to be starting in about 3 minutes here, so we'll see if we can get the fast forward version through the walkthrough. Thankfully, we had the rules videos posted last night. Everybody knows what to do and what to expect. I'm going to pull it up here so you guys at home can see what our athletes got to see.
Hey guys, this is going to be your FINA Endurance for 13U, Young Adult, and Top Flight. There will be some differences between the courses, but I'll specify that as we're going through it. So your first obstacle is going to start here on this blue block. You can use the hold orange on top and the little foot pad on the bottom to spin around to the second orange hook and the foot pad on the bottom here. Your dismount platform is not this box here. It is this one all the way on this side over here. I'm going to stand on it so you can see it. This is your dismount platform for this obstacle. And demonstration. And that would be it. Once you are done there, your next starting platform is going to be this platform here. You can use the truss. All truss, I'm going to specify this now. All truss is in play for this course for the verticals, not the horizontals. Okay, so if you need to use it, you can, but you're not allowed to use the top truss. Okay, all right, so your next obstacle, you're going to grab these claws right here, and you are using them on the silver bars to make your way to the top. You will then grab the blue, okay, put it onto the blue track, slide it down, and it's not to this platform right here. Demonstration. That'll be your treat. All right, your next obstacle. There's going to be a slight modification on the dismount. I'll specify that in just a second. You are using the black rope chuck, and the wooden rope chuck to get to the platform, your dismount platform. For young adult and 13U, you are dismounting to this red box here. For top flight, you are dismounting to the black box. Demonstration. Clear. Again, 13U and young adult, your dismount will be this red block. Top flight, it is the black box. Your next obstacle, you can go around the truss side here. You're using the silver bars in the floating monkey bars to go all the way down. You can use the hockey puck, and then you must have one silver bar in this floating monkey bar to then dismount to this platform here. Again, trust is on, as well as if you need to use this ring to stop yourself from falling forwards, you can. Demonstration. Clear. I will specify really fast as well. Make sure, guys, you are grabbing on all the grips in this course. You're grabbing on the grip. You're not grabbing on metal strap or carabiner, okay? Make sure you're only on that grip. All right, so your next obstacle, you are going to use this ring. You are getting to be cliffhanger and rock holds on here. You can use the rings. You are getting to then this board with rock holds, this ring, and then you must use this board before dismounting to the platform here. Demonstration. And any of the groups are on, choose your own path. There's one on the back side if you'd like to use it. Again, truss is on in this course, so what he did there of grabbing the truss would be completely fine. All right, you're going to come around. This is going to be your starting block right here. You are using the PVC pipe that is on this sliding track to take it up to get to this wooden ring here. And then if you would like to, you can use this red ring to dismount to this platform here. You do not have to use this red ring if you would like to. You don't want to. Just make sure to watch your head on it. And that is clear. Well, for your next obstacle, this is your starting platform right here. There is a difference between age groups, so make sure you listen to this next part. For your young adults and your top flight, you are using the white rodeo rope the entire way down. You must use that last hook before dismounting to the black box over there. For 13U, you will have a ring right here, and your rodeo rope will be on this side of this sky hook. You must transfer it across to this hook before dismounting down. Demonstration of this version. Clear? This is going to be your demonstration for 13U age division. Again, you are having the ring here and the rodeo rope there. You must transfer that last move before dismounting. Demonstration. And clear. All right, guys, so for your next obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are using the two canes only in the puzzle slots. You are not allowed to use them on top. As you can see, they're in the puzzle slots here. You're going all the way up the track and to this platform here. Again, truss is in play, so however you'd like to use the truss to get to this platform here, go for it. Clear. So your next obstacle, there's only a difference for 13U female. Everybody else will do the first version I explained. So you are starting on this black box here. You are using this bar that's across right here. these two wheels, you must use one hand on each wheel. This is a forced move. You have to use one hand on each wheel and you must dismount with both hands on the wheels. You will then get to this bar here and dismount to this platform here. For 13U females, you do not have to use two, you can use one. We'll demonstrate using two. Clear. This is a finish platform, so if you touch and overshoot, that is okay. Just make sure you touch the platform before stepping off. All right, your next obstacle. Right here, you're starting on this starting platform here. You're using yellow only on the slack line. The bottom part is off. To get to this platform right here, you will then use these caps and different balance obstacles to get to this platform right here. This is two separate points, so that first platform to platform is a point, and second platform to platform is a point. Here's your demonstration. Point. Point. All right, your last obstacle is starting here on this blue map. You are using the white rope on the auto belay to climb to the black at the top. Once you touch the black at the top, that is where your time will start. For top flight, you are only allowed to use your hands. You are not allowed to use your feet. For all other age divisions, you are allowed to use your feet. Demonstration. And clear. All right, that is your demonstration for top flight. This is going to be the demonstration for the other age divisions. And time. That is your endurance course. See you guys tomorrow. Hey guys, welcome to your FINA speed walkthrough for 13U, young adult, and top flight. There will be some differences between top flight, and we'll specify that on here as well, okay? So your starting block is going to be this blue mat right here. You can use the bumper steps to get to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Please. Your next obstacle, you have this entire blue mat as your run up. You can
my variety, my water, my caffeine, my electrolyte, my protein.
we go.
Hey, what's going on? Good to see you.
You too, man.
Crutches, what happened?
Yeah, twist my ankle.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Doing
So I'm
gnarly
not the-
stuff or what?
I mean, it was fun. I was in a mosh pit. Yeah, twisted my ankle.
Worthy, yeah.
Yeah, it was good.
Good
Are you
music.
Brazilian? Yeah, right.
I think so.
We trained.
Good to meet you again. Yeah, yeah.
ABZ owner.
Yeah.
Cool.
Awesome.
I know you're busy. Don't want to distract,
all
but
good.
my plan is apparently if I start the course, at least I'm ranked.
Yes.
So, I want to do that.
Like it.
See if I can go through anything. I don't know.
Not gonna stop you.
What's the first?
Speed, it's just the parking block. Oh, really?
Yeah.
Actually, maybe not for that. It's this one right here. Little spinning dues. Call them revolvers. There's a little foothold. You can like ride it around like a little merry-go-round.
Okay.
And there's another foothold on this one, but you get to stop on the blue thing in between.
Okay.
So use your good foot.
Yeah, maybe. All right. As long as you're okay with me crutching through as much as I can safely,
Yeah.
I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna throw a flag. Are you okay with that? Cool.
Yeah.
Make yourselves at home. I'd say warm up, but maybe warm up your one leg. So as of right now, we're
And we're back. And we're back. Welcome back, everybody.
welcome back, everybody.
To the one, the only, the Move Sport Ninja Academy FINA 2025 final.
Get in here. All right, folks. Moving right back into the endurance portion, 13U. Starting us off today in the female division, we have Arissa de la Garza, followed by Cameron for the males, and then we're heading over to Mika Wagner. So the first three, Arissa, Cameron, and Mika, stand by. Hello. All right, Arissa is making her way through the course. Onto the claw hang. Releases the cane. Setting up for the slide on in. Is good. Rope chucks. Got to keep that centrifugal motion going. Locks in the chuck. Good job, Arissa. So far, so good. One of the changes from the younger groups to this group is they have the floating monkey bars instead of cannonballs. Good save there from Marissa. Locks in the last cannonball. One more hook. Just a dismount now. Matches. The dismount is good. Quick shake, moving into the assorted grips. Little peel there. No big deal. Gonna shake it off, get back on track. A lot more obstacles to go. Trying to shake that pump out. This is a 4 minute long endurance course. Up to the battering ram. Uphill shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Ugh. There we go. Come on, you need that momentum. Oh, nearly enough. .105 remains on the clock for Arissa. Heading into the skyhook sequence. Good on the first transition. .30 seconds remain. Heading into the balance sequence. Gets the first of two. Last 10 seconds. 4, 3. Let's go. Come on. Climb that rope. Go, go, go. At the buzzer. Let's hear for Arissa, everybody. Good hustle. Leaving it all on the course. Speaking of course, that one is just non-stop. Pump. Pumpasaurus Rex. All right, kicking it back to the starting platform. We have Cameron Hernandez. Cameron Hernandez. Nice transition from 1 to 2. Moving up the claw hang. Sliding into the finish. Nice work in the dismount. Attempting all the way, a big reach to the ring. Gets one hand on the grip. Did you need something?
Yeah, let's look at
Okay. Getting some quick tips here from Coach Kendra. Shuffle, shuffle. You can see the target in sight up there, that little ring hanging. Spins off. First skyhook move here is good. Cameron getting a little twisted and turned. Back on line there. Almost makes the rodeo grab. Heading into the canes. A little slip there from Cameron. Heading into the last few obstacles here. One hand needs to go on each of those misshapen, mismatched discs. Oh, going for the undergrab. I applaud the effort. Nice work through the slack line. Last obstacle here. Big reach here. Foot touches. That's going to do it for Cameron. Let's hear it for Cameron. Next in line, we have Mika Wagner. Opting to campus here on the hooks. Setting the cane out, getting a good slide on in. Nice work making it to the third wheel. Dismount is good. Heading into the floating monkey bars. Very deceiving because they do spin with each swing. Really, if you miss the hook, the bar rolls on you. It's just a nonstop punishment for the grip is what it is. Mika nearly sending it. Moving up the battering ram. Oh, yeah. Nice. Shuffle grab. Mika the first to send it so far. Nice throw on the first skyhook move. Makes it to the rodeo rope. The rodeo transfer. Makes it across. A little slip there for Mika. Last obstacle. Got to keep the feet on the wall and pull the rope all the way down before your back hits the floor. Mika's so close. Nearly there. Gets it. Let's hear it for Mika. Well done. Might have to take another look at that replay. Rope all the way down before your back hits the floor. Mika's so close to the floor, but pulls it off. Nearly there. Gets it. At the buzzer. Let's hear it for Mika. Well done, Mika. All right, our next competitor is Ella Magnuson. She's ready to rock. And she's up. Cruising through the revolvers. First one is done. Now on to the claws. I like the footwork here. Very smooth, controlled movements. Like one of those ice climbers in Finland. Takes the backswing, locks it in. Dismount is good. Cruising around the spin cycle. Nice pullback. Dismount should be there. It is. Next up, the floating monkey bars. Plenty of time to work. Oh, a little slippage. No big deal. Ella's gonna move on to the assorted grips. Smooth controlled movements here. Oh, another slip. Might be getting in her head at this point. Onto the battering ram. Slide up. Might need one more slide. Slide, slide. Oh, she had the right idea. Clapping off the excess chuck. Nice try. $115. Got time to work. Carefully placing the second cane. A little hard to tell from this angle, but there is a bit of an incline to it. So you really need to get past that vertical peg to keep the momentum going. Solid placement there. Vertical grip is looking strong. Just needs to get that dismount. Fight the slide. Come on, Ella. And take a quick chalk. Nice job. 2-on-1. Nice job in the dismount. Slack line is good. 10 seconds remain. Come on, Ella. Oh. Let's hear it for Ella, everybody. Yeah, please. Was that you just a second ago?
It's like
I suspected it was you. Which one? The one closer to the restroom or down at the other end?
it's close to us.
Um,
Or is that one just not?
got a second. I'll just show you. Yeah, it just got a little tight. Gets the cane loose. Tabor is sliding into the dismount. Here we go. Nice. 1, 2, and 3. Now the floating monkey bars. Locking it in with ease. Oof. Misses the third. Now the assorted grips. Traversing across using the rein to cut the distance. Nice job on the dismount. Next up, the treacherous battering ram. Solid momentum. It's really got to be either small burst moves or one big slide, as we saw earlier. Oh, the one-hander lander. Hands are a little low on the canes. Hard to break them loose at that angle. There you go, one hand on each. As you can see there, one hand on each is really increases the difficulty on that one. One obstacle remains for Tabor. Let's hear for Tabor. The next few is going to be Elizabeth, followed by Rico and Brandon. Elizabeth, Rico, Brandon. Nice move up to the cane, taking the backswing, places it. Nicely done, and makes the dismount. Shout out to cameraman Jason Blair, rocking it out over there. Nice work there, Elizabeth. Around the current she goes. Heading into the floating monkey bars while Coach Preston gets a little extra workout in. Watch the wrist roll as she removes the back. Locks it in. Nice job. Over gripping. Nice work. Cannonball, one more move to go. Gotta take the last cane. Oh, so close. Nearly gets it done. Moving through the assorted grips. She's got a nice swing going. And she monkey swing over to the ring. Oh, come on. Gotta get across there. Gets a hold of one. The red one would be better if she can make it. Trying to go for the dismount and gets it. Fighting for the point. Love to see it. That being said, the clock is ticking. The battering ram awaits. Nice backswing. Let's see if she can get enough momentum. Hop, hop. Ah, nearly makes it. Catches the hook, but misses. Opting to forego the cookie cutters. Into the spinning wheel. Nice job. Come on. Got to get to that dismount. Hits the bar. And that's going to do it for Miss Elizabeth. Let's hear it for Elizabeth. Next up, the one, the only, Rico Tamez. Did a great job earlier on the speed course, but he's also a man of great endurance. See if he has what it takes to make it through this. Just making sure the course is set for Mr. Rico here. Judges are ready. Cameramen are in place. Live streamers are attending. There he is. No questions for Rico. Only answers. Turns the corner. Gets a hold of the claws. It's going to opt to use the feet for now. Skipping a few rungs. Sets the last claw into position. Takes the backswing. Places the cane. Very efficient. Cruising around figure 8 style. Setting up the dismount is Rico. Very efficient so far. That's going to come in handy. Money in the bank for the back half of this course. Every backswing is going to cost them precious endurance. Come on. Peels on the hockey puck. Nice job, Rico. Nice fingertip grab in the battering ram. He's going backwards. Haven't seen this technique. Whoa. Might have gotten a little pinch there. Gonna give it another go. Oh, my goodness. Makes me wonder if this move is possible. Oh, nearly gets a hold of it. Get some quick chalk there from Brother Thomas. Got Coach Cooper in his corner, actually working the camera as well. Goes 1-2. Oh, just slips on the rodeo. Let's go, Rico. Looking strong on the canes here. Fighting the sliding cane. There we go. Setting up for a dismount, it looks like. Can he pull it through? He does. All right, the mismatch grab here. One hand on each. Links. Makes it. Sliding into the finish there. Come on, Rico. Finish strong. Got to keep your feet on the wall. Pull, pull, pull. He's doing good for time. His back is getting lower and lower. Come on, Rico. Don't hit the ground. Floor is lava. Heads up, Weston. There we go. Thank you. Nice job, Rico. Let's hear it for Rico. All right, next up we got Brandon Hernandez. Moving up the claw climb. Into the floating monkey bars. Placing them nicely so far. Here we go. This last move, the crux for sure. Hockey puck into floating monkey bar. 2 misses. Finally gets the third. Now just the dismount. Makes good. Nice work. Big backswing up to the ring. Gets it done. Nice hop across. Now the rodeo ropes. Makes good on the catch. The move across is good. One more to go. Needs to lace it up. Nice. Trying to shake out the burn there. Oh, a little too high maybe on the cane grip. Gonna head into the last lache sequence. One hand on each. Makes good. Now just the balance. Followed by the falling rope. He's got time to work. Places the hands. He's got to work quickly here. Hips are falling. Hands are moving. He's got a nice pace. Gets it done. It's here for Brandon. All but a few points. Nice job. Trenton, Aiden, and Austin are last 3 for the 13U endurance heat. Currently about 15 minutes behind schedule. We're going to try to make up some time here if we can. Nice job through the first. Trenton's claw in hand, moving up the incline monkey bars. Not quite able to make the reach yet. There he goes. Locks it in. Nice figure 8 technique there. Just gotta get the dismount. Is good. On to floating monkey bars. Trenton Burrell. Trenton looking strong through the floating monkey bars. Got one more move to go. Hockey puck in hand. Great accuracy on these. Nice job through the assorted grips. Let's see if Trenton can put the shuffle on it. Oh, touches the ring. Just misses the skyhook. 130 left to work. Opting for a bit of a lock off. Not bad so far. I wanted to say last upper body obstacle here, but unfortunately it's not the last. The last one is the last one. A little bit of balance here. Nice job. Now the final obstacle. The dropping rope. Hands are moving. Good hand placement. Good coordination from Trenton here. Wow. Made that look easy. Good job, Trenton. Way to go. Two more athletes remain. Our last two obstacles. Aiden Collins and Austin Burrows, our last two in this heat. We're going to jump into awards straight away and then head into the next round. Next, we have the amateur and masters. Kicking off with the speed course runs. Aiden is off. Little foot slip, no big deal. Nice bump move there from Aiden. Cruising around the rope grips. Floating monkey bars misses the catching side there. There it is. Really hard to keep the hand square on the receiver there. Looks like he's figuring it out. Nice work on the last one. Nice reach across. Moving into the battering ram. This is where the pump gets real. Nice double shuffle. Nice rodeo rope. Made that look easy. He's got time left to work. Nice save there. Gonna take one more move, set up for the dismount. Got to keep the feet up. Nice job. One hand on each disc here. Makes it through. Showing a lot of patience here in the balance. The last dropping rope here for Mr. Aiden. Got to keep the hips off the ground. Looks like he's keeping up with it so far. A little left to go. And clear. Nice job, Aiden. One more competitor to go in this heat. All right. It is none other than Austin Burrows. Going with the forward claw grip. Changing it up here a little bit. Bumping the cane to the other side. Well done. Let's go in figure 8 style through the spin cycle. Nice work. Next up, the floating monkey bars. Really got to keep the knuckles pointed up on this one. Locks it in on the first go. Well done. Now on the assorted grips. Good reach here from Mr. Austin. The move across, no problem. And the dismount is good. Taking a big backswing. Shuffle, shuffle, reach. The two-hander lander on the rodeo rope is good. The hop across. Looks like we had an obstacle malfunction here on the rodeo rope, which means Austin's going to have to do a rerun. Going to give him some time to rest and recover a little bit. Possibly. I'm not the referee, so I'm going to let them figure it out, and I'll report back to you guys here shortly. All right, folks. Quick update there. The rodeo rope was on the wrong side of the skyhook. Honest mistake, obstacle malfunction, we'll call it. And Mr. Austin is going to have a rerun here shortly. Stand by. He's just catching his breath. Going to give it another go here. And we'll be back to the action shortly.
So we looked up the rules. We're giving him a rerun, and he has to have 5 minutes of rest in between.
It's been about that.
So,
Per the rules, Mr. Austin's guaranteed 5 minutes of rest. So we're just about at that 5-minute mark. He's already looking ready to rock and roll, so I'm going to turn the cameras back to the man of the hour. All right, here we go. Austin Burroughs back in action. Places the claws, feet are up, moving upwards. Nice bump move on the cane. Figure 8 style through the rope chucks. Heading into the floating monkey bars. Grip is looking strong so far. Very nice. No missed moves there. Nice up move there. Two-hander lander on the rope chucks is good. The move across is good. And the dismount. Well done. Next up, the canes. And I'm not talking about chicken. Working his way to the top. It's a two-hander lander going speedless style. Sets the wheels in motion. Very smooth into the last obstacle here. High grip on the rope. As it's dropping, he's moving with the climb. Getting a little behind. Got to keep moving. Got to keep pulling. Get it up. Get it up. Gets it done. Let's hear it for Austin. Good hustle. You know what that means. That's going to wrap it up for the heat. We're going to head on into awards and get started with the young adult and masters. Sorry, the amateur and masters rules walkthrough. So first awards, and then the amateur and masters will begin to take this course.
Wait. Manny's coming. Manny's coming.
Calling all masters and amateurs. Fine, Coach Eric.
And I went outside midway. I was like, go outside. Tab again? Why? And how long did it take you to get your rerun? Good, we were looking at your normal platform, so we thought you went. Because you heard the buzzer go off. But we looked at your. You pay one of the employees, like not with them. Like laptop. Game. I don't believe you.
Let's see. Yeah, I mean, bleachers aren't comfortable, but there is a couch over there.
There's a couch.
Yeah, call dibs. All right, folks, we have amateurs and masters coming up here, taking on the speed course first. If you're on the floor, please try to be aware and cognizant of the cameras. We are trying to deliver some exceptional stream quality to our family and friends at home. So if you see a camera, treat it like a child, like a little one. You know, you don't want to knock it over, bump it or something. For anybody who's just tuning in, FINA Sectionals here today at Move Sport Ninja Academy. We have a speed course. All runners are going to get 2 attempts at the speed course, and we're going to take the best of 2 runs and score based on the best of 2 runs. The endurance portion, however, is one and done. You get 1 try, as many points as possible before the time limit. You see one of our younger athletes here testing out some of these obstacles, getting a feel for things. All right, our first competitor taking on the speed course. This is Mike Longacre, nearly linking it up. Big jump out to the ring, feet are up, and he's good. Cruising around the corner. Single step through the pipe, up the warped wall. Easy work to the top. Nice job from Mike. He's going to get a second run here shortly on that one. Good first go. One down, one to go. Next up, we have Brett Ostendorf. Ready to bust a move. Here he goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good speed. Thought about going on the first one. Makes good on the second. Oh, a little bit on the front side of the saucer. Sometimes you got to go for it. Today is one of those days. Yeah. Nice grab. Single step through the pipe, up the warped wall, and time for Brett. Not a bad first go. Got a feeling he can improve on that a little bit on the second one. This is Lulu Moore. Taking on the speed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Unlikely misgrab there from Lulu, but it's the way it goes when you're cruising. All right, all right. Yeah, I just missed one of the hands on the rings there. That's all right. It's going to get another attempt here shortly. All right, this is Craig Williams. Nice, Craig. Goes low on the ring. Makes it up in the first go. Big jump out to the ring swing. Good balance and control around the corner. Nice. Leap out to the... Oh, a little slip there. Good hustle to the top from Craig. Let's hear it for Craig Williams. It's all right. We're all going for it today, so
Hey, Andy.
yes, sir.
Guess what time it is?
I don't know.
It's go time.
It's go time. You heard it here first, folks. It's go time.
It is go time. Skyscraper Ninja.
All right, we got Nelson at the starting block here. Ninja Nelson off to the races. He's going to take in the backswing. Oh, a little bit on the front side of the saucer. Big leap out to the ring is good. Up and on top. Tops only on these triangles. Up, up, and away. Kicks the hips out. Going to take one more swing, no big deal. Quick turn to the warped wall. Nelson Thatchuk. All right. I love how everybody's just going for it on their first attempt here. No such thing as going conservative. This is the Skyscraper Ninja. He came to win. He came to do work. Let's get it, Mike. You got that right. The skyscraper ninja. He already won. Let's go. Quick steps through. Oh, that thing is treacherous. Skyscraper ninja bringing it home. Way to go for it. I'm really starting to think we should not have greased up that ring before All right, we got bulletproof Brett. Oi, 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 oi. Coming in low. Oh, again on the front side of the saucer. There it is. I like that. I like that from Brett. Let's go. Nice job. All right. Seems like everybody has missed one or two, simple things that they could do with their eyes closed. But when you're gunning for it, folks, it changes things completely.
Damn, you called us out like that. Next year be the Walker Ninja.
I don't know about the skyscraper ninja. Lulu's got some dance moves here at the starting block. He's getting you a run for your money. All right, this is Lulu giving it a second go. Makes good on the second attempt. Nice leap out to the ring. Around the triangles. There it is. There it is. Nice. All right. An improvement on the second run there from Lulu. That's going to be the time to beat, it looks like. If anyone can do it, it's this man right here, Craig Williams. He's got the need for speed. There you go. Good recovery. Nice kickback in the hips. Sets up a big swing. Launches out. Tops the triangles. Around the corner. There it is. It's going to give Lulu a run for his money. Come on, Craig. There it is. Nice. Woo! Stepping it up. That's what I like to see. Looks like a Centrain. Passing it on to Nelson Thatchuk here. You got this. Two, one, and he's off. Gonna take a little pullback on the ring here. Looks like he's gonna set the points in motion. Oh, a little bit on the front side of the saucer. Nice leap out to the ring. Smart for Nelson to go with a more controlled approach here. And there it is. All right. So. I do. You want to leave it in here? Oh, it's an iPhone?
No, it's
Oh, USB-C. Um, I have a actually. All right, we are setting up for the ladies to take on the speed portion. Just a few quick change outs to the obstacles. You'll see some of the changes as the first competitor takes the course. We have, let's see, Karen, Alexandra, Carly, and Kendra coming up here in about 80 seconds. If you start counting now, in 80 seconds, we're going to start this course. Hey, everybody back home joining us from the interwebs. We appreciate you tuning in. We have the masters and amateurs taking on the speed course. The ladies are up next. And then we're going to do, well, they each get 2 runs in the speed course, and then we're going to do awards and head right into the endurance portion, which is the 4-minute long upper body blaster. So don't go far. We got the amateurs and masters coming up here shortly. All right, we're clearing the course. It's go time. All right, folks, we have the Karen Whitland at the starting block here. Getting the countdown from Coach Eric. And she's off. Good speed into the ring. Nice pullback and the big jump out to the ring. Nice job from Karen. Turns the corner. Building up the swing for the dismount. Makes it to the pad. Quick through the balance. Up the warped wall. Boom. Yeah, let's hear for Karen. Great first attempt there. Runners all get 2 runs. We're going to take the best of 2 runs. All competitors have the opportunity to qualify on 2 separate events here today. We have speed and endurance portions. All right, and we're moving. Nice reach out there from Alex. Big jump out to the ring. Makes the grab. Nice job. Up to the triangle she goes. Turning the corner. Nice leap out to the bar swing. To the trapeze bar with ease. Little pull back on the dog bowl. And the dismount is good. Up the warped wall. Climbing to the top. Nice work there from Alexandra. Next up, we have a familiar face at the starting block. This is Coach Carly. And she's off. Good speed. Nice pullback onto special delivery. Big jump out to the ring. Nice work. Turns the corner. Quick of foot. Leaps out to the bar. Nice pullback on the dog bowl. The dismount is good. Quick through the balance. Up the warped wall. Moving. Nice work. Let's go, Coach Carly. Really gunning for it there on their first attempt as well. All right, we got Coach Kendra. Representing the Permian Basin Ninja Squad here today. Representing the Electric Green crew. Here we go. Good speed into the ring. Gets the pullback nice. Nice leap out to the ring. Turning the corner. Tops only on the triangles. Nice cast back into a big swing. Come on, Kendra. Clear the frontal plane. They're saying go back to the bar. See if you can get back in line with the swing. There it is. It's going to go backwards dismount. Oh, gets a hold of it. There it is. Now up the wall. There it is. Let's hear it for Kendra. Nice work. Good recovery, getting all the points. Pushing it through. Lots of love from her peers down here. All right, we're going to rewind it back for the ladies one more time. We're going to take the best of 2 runs here.
That happens, man. I think I screwed up both of them. I'm lucky. Like, yeah, because I turn them in every pound of these and like box caps, not classic or the left ones. So some good styles. Sure. Yeah, let's go. I'm running angry a little bit this year. Well, we all saw it. We said something that made it. Yeah. We're Here's my PTSD. And that's exactly what happened. That's what it was.
What are you holding up?
The both are like, whoa, yeah. There's some like bolts up there.
And that was sticking out, was it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was good. Well, they did wrap it with like.
Wait, are you upstairs here?
Oh, I'm holding on.
Oh,
I'm holding on. Yeah.
all right. Give me
Yeah. Oh
a
no,
little
no,
bit.
no, no,
We got
no.
kids up there once in a while.
Yeah. No, I'm holding on to it, but that's what it was last year. You know.
Oh, it was
Uh,
horrific.
yeah. Yeah. It's awful. Yeah, man.
All right, second go here for the ladies. This is Karen Wilton. Hope I pronounced that right. Karen Wilton. Yeah. Two, one. And she's off through the bumpers. Good. Nice kick back on the swing. Good on the grab. All right. Gonna take a quick look at the replay here. And she's off through the bumpers. Good. And she's off through the bumpers. Good. All right, kicking it back to Alex. Nice pullback on the special delivery. Big leap out here for the ring. Catches it. Nice. Full commit here from Alex. I love it. Get hold of that dog bowl. Get the pull back. Set up the dismount. Is good. Quick through the pipe balance. Come on, Alex. Finish strong. Yeah. Nice job, Alex. Improving on her first run. Immensely. That's what I like to see. All right, Coach Carly back to the starting block. Had an exceptional first run. Gonna see what she pulls out of her hat this time around. 2, 1, and she's off. Good speed. Special delivery move is good. Nice jump out to the ring. Quick through the turnbuckle. Nice cast back there. Pull back. The dismount is good. Right into the pipe balance. Didn't think we could see a faster run here from Carly, but I think we did. Wow. Does it again. Might just be her day today. I don't know. Capturing lightning in a bottle twice. Gonna put the heat on a friend and training partner over there, Kendra. It's all right. She does better under pressure. Right, this is Kendra Nurkinen pushing into it. Nice job. Big jump. Good on the dismount. Quick feet through the turnbuckle. Kicking it back into a nice swing. Right into the trapeze bar. Building up the swing here. Going for the dismount. All right. Stepping it up here. All the athletes going big on their second run. Nice job. All right, I think we're knocked down the award ceremony here for the speed portion. And then head into the endurance heat coming up shortly.
Good job, Alex. That was awesome.
FINA endurance walkthrough for FINA endurance walkthrough for 11U, Masters, and Amateur. There will be some differences throughout the course, and I'll specify those when we get to the specific obstacles. I will also start by saying that truss is in for the vertical truss. The horizontal truss is off, but if you need to use any of the vertical truss, you can. All right, so your first obstacle is going to start on this blue mat right here. You can use the orange grip and the foothold on the bottom to get to this blue mat. You will then use the orange grip and foothold on this one to get to the dismount platform over here. This is your dismount platform, not that block. This block right here. Demonstration. Clear. Again, you guys can use this blue here in the middle if you would like to. You do not have to go straight into the other. Right, your next obstacle is going to start here on this block. Here, you can use the claws on the metal as well as your feet on this metal bar, as these metal bars as well. You're going all the way to the top to grab onto the blue cane. You will then take it off and put it onto the blue bar, slide it down the track, and dismount to the platform right there. Demonstration. Please make sure to watch your head when you're going underneath. Don't smack yourself in the head with the monkey bars. That is clear. So for your next obstacle, for 11U, you will be using the rope chuck, and wooden chuck to get to the red platform. For masters and amateurs, you will be using the blue bars to get to the red platform. We will demonstrate the harder version. That is clear. All right, for your amateur and masters demonstration of this, again, you are only using the blue bars to get to the red platform. Demo. And clear. All right, this is going to be the starting block for your next platform. Again, truss is on, so you can use the truss to get up to the grips. On all of the grips, make sure you are grabbing the grip only. You are not grabbing the metal or the strap. You are only grabbing the red part of the grip. On these grips, you are using them to get all the way down. You must use this last blueberry ball here, and you can use the ring if you want, but you must use this last blueberry ball before dismounting to this race black mat right here. Demonstration. And clean. So your next obstacle is starting on this platform here. You can use the ring, the cannonball, any of the grips on this grip board, these two rings, any of the grips on this grip board, this ring, and then you must, it is a forced move, you must use at least one of the grips on this board before dismounting to the platform right here. Truss is on, so you can use the truss to help you dismount to the platform there. Make sure on that last platform that you show forward progression and you go around to get to this starting block here. So then that way we don't have any close calls on stepping backwards onto the mats. This is going to be your starting platform for the next obstacle. You are using the black PVC and then the rings. You can use this red ring if you would like, and you are dismounting down to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is clear. And just to clarify, for the spirit of the obstacle rule in FINA, we are forcing you to use the PVC part of the obstacle in this obstacle. So make sure you use that PVC. You are not allowed to just jump out to the ring. All right, so for your next obstacle, you're starting on this platform here. You are not going out to this mat here. You are starting on this block here. You are using this ring to lachet across to this ring. You are then transferring this ring to here, and then you are transferring to the rings. You must hook both rings up onto the sky hook before dismounting to this platform right here. Demonstration. And that is clear. It is a forced move to get both rings hooked in before you dismount to your platform. All right, guys, so for your next obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are going to use these two rings in the puzzle slots of the bar. So you are allowed to only use it in this part of the bar. You are not allowed to use it on top of the bar. It has to go inside the puzzle slots here. You are taking them all the way down. You can use this here and dismount down to this platform right here. Demonstration. That is clear. All right, for your next obstacle, you are starting on this platform here. You are using this first bar. You are not allowed to use the side bars as this is support structure. You are only allowed to use this bar going across right here and the bar going across at the end as well as one of the wheels. So you will use this bar. You get to decide if you want to use the big wheel or the small wheel, or both if you choose. You will use the wheels to this bar here. Once you get to this bar here, you will dismount down to this platform. Again, these sidebars are off. You are not using the sidebars, only the crossbars. Demonstration. And clear. On this platform, this is a finish only platform. So as long as you touch it, you are okay to overshoot this platform. Just make sure you touch the platform before you jump down onto the carpet. All right, your next obstacle, your starting platform is right here. You are using the yellow only on the slack line to get to this platform here. That is 1 point. The second point is going to be using the caps and different balance holds to get to this platform right here. Demonstration. Point. And point. All right, for your last obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform right here on the blue. You can use your feet on the rock holds and your hands on the white rope. You are getting all the way to the black piece at the top, and that is where your time will stop. Demo. And time. All right, guys, we'll see you tomorrow.
The viral 30-second pink salt trick that melts fat was actually featured on the Today Show. But for those who missed it, I'm here to show you exactly how to do it. Today, I'm here to teach you how to make the new Japanese pink salt recipe for fast weight loss. I started using this 4-ingredient homemade recipe last month, and I lost a lot, like a lot. It mimics the effects of those famous Lilly weight loss pills, except this one's 100% natural. But I had to stop because I was literally disappearing inside my clothes. My doctor even told me to eat more burgers and skip the gym just so I wouldn't have to donate my entire wardrobe. As a single mom of 2, I barely have time to breathe, so I decided to try this Japanese pink salt trick to drop a few sizes fast, but I did not expect these results. Just to give you an idea, I dropped 3 pant sizes in a single month. My mom cried when she saw me walk in wearing a tight size M dress. And honestly, I thought I was stuck in double extra large forever. But this pink salt trick, the same one that works just like those insanely expensive Lilly pills, gave me back a body I love. This recipe has already gone viral with over 12 million views on social media. And the best part, no workouts, no diets, no injections. How? Just mix pink salt with 3 simple ingredients you can find at Walmart. Together, they trigger a reaction that's 96 times more powerful than those pricey pens, and it takes less than 2 minutes to prepare. And when I say 96 times more powerful, I mean it transforms a woman's body over 35 in such a dramatic way. People will swear you had surgery, but the most surprising part, no yo-yo effect, no loose skin, no saggy face. How do I know? I used to hide in oversized t-shirts because of my arms and felt everything jiggling underneath, especially after my second baby. But now even my mom calls me J.lo. And the best part, I learned all of this from a viral video made by the woman who actually created the recipe, where she shows the full step-by-step. Last month, I paid $23 to watch that video. But today might be your lucky day because you can try it for free. You'll feel your jeans getting looser in no time. I left the full video linked in the button below. There, you'll see exactly how to make this homemade recipe that made the numbers on my scale drop like crazy in a simple, natural, and safe way. With belly fat melting away, love handles saying goodbye. Even my old high school jeans slipped on again effortlessly. And my friends, even the ones who used to make fun of my weight, they were dying to know how I dropped from 179 to 126 so fast without ever leaving the house. So if you're really serious about melting fat from your arms, thighs, neck, or belly without choking down salads or spending hours on the treadmill, click the button and watch now. But just one piece of advice, don't overdo it, or you'll end up like so many others complaining that all your clothes are way too loose and that your friends are green with envy. And in the video, she also reveals 2 canned green foods that pretend to be healthy but are secretly wrecking your metabolism. Hold on to that tip. This is your secret weapon to walk into 2025 with a head-turning body and leave other women wondering what the hell happened. So go ahead, hit the button to watch the recipe. Act fast though. The site's been glitching because of the flood of visitors in the past few hours. And if it's still up, that means you got lucky. Start clearing out your closet because those clothes you wear today are about to slide right off your new body. Get ready for the compliments. Ready? Click now. You can thank me later.
Oh my goodness. What is going on? All right, folks, who's ready to get this party started? All right, we have our first runner approaching the starting block. Nice work here, making your way around. This is Jen Williams, carving her way through this meaty endurance course. Nice move up to the ring. Hanging in there, doing her best to get through this. Next up, we have Brett Ostendorf. Getting his claws at. Feet are up. Claws are in. Nice placement. Oh, okay. Nice. Correction. Oh, spun out again. Good save there from Brett. Got a little turned around, no big deal. Plenty of gas in the tank from the looks of it. Nice job from Brett. Nice up move. On to the sky hooks. One on two. Got to get the old up and over. Hey! Nearly cinches it. Dangerously close. Latches it in. Nice work. Feeling the burn. I'm not talking politics. All right, going for the opposing side there. Locks it in. Nice job. Trying to get these cookie cutters set in. Get a nice dismount going here. Lachey to the mismatched spinning wheels. There we go. 2-on-1. Makes the throw. Just the dismount here. Little bit of balance. Nice work. Into the descending rope. Or the falling rope. Peels out a little bit on the balance. Got to keep the feet up. Got to keep the hands moving here. He's cruising. He's also falling. Come on, Brett. Oh! At the end of his rope. He is going for it, though. Let's hand it to him. Good run from Brett. Next up, we're bouncing it back to one of the ladies. We have Karen Wilton. Chalked up and ready to go. Making her way to the starting block. Karen making her way up the monkey bars here. Transitioning over to the cane slider. Nice match, and the dismount is good. Cruising around, spinning wheels. Smooth through the spin cycle. Now the assorted grips. Let's go, Karen. Nice job. Nice work. Setting up for the skyhook move. Makes good on the across. Good job, 1 on 2. Into the dismount, nice work. $45 remain. Three, two, one. Going for it. All right, let's hear it for Karen Whitland. We got Lulu Moore starting up next here. Rocking it out for the Masters. Male. And he's off. Gets a hold of the claws. Feet are up, hands are moving. Already cruising around the spin cycle. Taking it for a turn. Looking strong through the grips. Nice job. Turning the corner. Nice skyhook sequence. Gonna reset a little bit. Get 2 rings with one hand. A little up and over move here. Come on. There we go. Locks it in. Now for the cookie cutters. Quick feed through the balance. Taking on the falling rope here. Gonna get a nice high starting position. And he's off. Hips are falling, hands are moving. Can he get to the top? So close. He does it. All right, let's hear it for Lulu. Following up Lulu, we have the skyscraper ninja himself. Magic Mike Longacre. Little throwback to his previous career as a performing artist. Just getting a little quick clarification. I think he's asking here, is bubblegum allowed on the course? We're going to have to go to the judges on that. All right, I think they said no. No bubblegum allowed on the course. And there we have it. Without further ado, here we have, yeah, blue is on. That's okay. Feet are up. He's getting inverted over here. He's going full cat mode with the claws. Nice placement. He is good on the dismount. Now for the spin cycle. Smooth circular motions here. Easy into the dismount. Moving through the assorted grips. Nice work into the dismount. .235 left on the clock. Plenty of time to cook. Nice reach. He's definitely got the wingspan. Look at that. Standing start there from the skyscraper. Gonna take a little pull back, no big deal. Up move to the ring. And the dismount is good. Jumping right out to the second hook. Nice job. 1-on-2. Looking for the up move here. Oof. Nice set out there. The ring. Locking it in. Nice one-arm grip here from Mike. Come on, hang in there. Keep that shoulder tight. Nice shrugs. Should be able to get to that post from here. He does. Gets the point. .30 seconds on the clock. Nice job. Keep that swing north-south. Lachey peels at the end. It's going to come down to the wire here. Ten seconds remain. Come on. Let's go, skyscraper. Get on up there. Go, go, go. Leaving it all on the course. Let's hear it for the skyscraper ninja. Good hustle there, Mike. Good show, good show. Have a special appearance here from Mr. New York Ninja Warrior. This is Justin Conway. Are those crutches? Did he bring crutches into the course? I can't tell if that's a stint or it might be part of a show or an act. Okay, I'm not sure what's going on. Is he going to do the whole course in crutches? All right, just waiting for the course to get set here for the crutching ninja, Justin Conway, aka New York Ninja Warrior, representing. All right, he don't need no stinking crutches. Let's go, Justin Conway. Let's count him down. Nice. Into the dismount. Gets the point. Right, it appears he's literally on one foot here. I think I heard there was a roller skating accident he was part of. Nice, into the dismount. The Pogo Ninja, the one-footed master. Nice. Smooth. Who needs feet? The man is a wrecking machine. Nice swing into the jug here. Bump move out to the right hand, setting up a far reach swing to the last peg. Nice. All on one foot. I guess you don't need legs for endurance, do you? All right, he's up. Makes the grab. Nice swing up to the ring. Taking the pillar in for a landing. Nice job. Soft landing. Gonna take the skyhook across. He does. 1 on 2. Looking for an up move here. Sinks the first and second ring in, no problem. Just a dismount now. Looking strong. Justin Conway is in the building. Monkeying his way through the cookie cutters. Come down to the wire here for Justin. Gets it. A little spun out, but can he correct it? He can. Nice. Ten seconds left. I've never seen a one-footed slackline before. Let's hear it for Justin Conway. New York Ninja digging deep here on 1 foot. Impressive run nonetheless. We have Ninja Alex making her way to the starting block for the endurance portion. Way to go for it, Alex. Nice work, Alex. 106 remains. Nice work through the balance. Nice high foot start. All right, let's hear it for Alex. Good hustle. Final three in this heat are going to be Nelson, Carly, and Kendra. Nelson, Carly, and Kendra to finish off the endurance portion. We'll go straight to awards afterwards, and then on into the final heat of the day, which is going to be young adult and top flight. Setting the feet in. Claws are going up. Way to keep the feet on. Nelson looking strong here. Claws are set. Disengages the cane. Repositions it for the slide move. Well done there. Setting up the swing for the spin cycle. Easy into the finish. Turns the corner. Moving on to the grips. First a T-hold, and then a cone, and then a cannonball. A vertical grip. A bigger cannonball. And a dismount. Nelson moving nicely through the cannonball grips here. Gets to the pillar. Work today. Thank you. Let's go, Nelson. Quick move up the battering ram. Nice up reach to the ring. The dismount is good. Whoa, okay, what's going to happen here? Re-engages the rings. Nice job. I think our cameraman might have fallen asleep at the wheel. That's all right. We'll use our imaginations. There we go. Let's go, Nelson. Makes it to the truss. Clock is ticking away. He's got a few points left to get here. Nearly laces it up. Let's go, Nelson. Dig deep, dig deep. Can he get to the top? At the buzzer, he makes it. Good job, Nelson. Good hustle. Next up, to the starting block, our very own Carly Evans. I know she's got some fans watching on the YouTubes. I know we're running a little bit behind here. We're going to do our best to get caught up and move out here. Let's get it, Carly. 2, 1. And she's off. Moving nicely through the first upper body challenge. Sliding into the spin cycle. Getting a good tip there from Coach JB, getting the circular swing in motion. Working that circular motion. Nice, there it is. And the dismount is good. By the way, if you're enjoying the stream today, don't forget to tell your family and friends. Drop a like or a comment there. Nice, Carly. Let's go, Carly. The dismount is good. Getting a quick chalk here from JB. Little chalk talk. Little slip on the cannonball, no big deal. Ain't nothing but a thing. This may be a bit of a jump for her. See if she can get the hands around the battering ram. Nearly gets it. Let's get it, Carly. Nice reach out to the first ring. Nice save. Just going for it. Moving nicely through the sequence here. Nearly to the end. Gonna push on through the slack line balance obstacle. Gets the first. And the second. Now just the falling rope. Feet are set. Hands are on. Let's see if she can pump it out here. Let's hear it for Carly. Way to go, Carly. Moving on to our last competitor in this wave. This is going to be Kendra Nurkinen, closing it out for us in the endurance. For the amateur and masters division, we'll do awards straight away after and then head into our last heat. It's the final countdown. Nice work through the first. Hands are on. Feet are up. Moving at a pretty good clip here. Setting the cane where she wants it there. Gonna get two hands on it. Feet are up. See the matcheroo. Nice work. Nice work. Oh, she's going to take it for one more trip around the... There it is. Come on, Kendra. Feet are up. Makes the dismount. Now onto the grip sequence. Some good purchase on the cannonball. Nice move to the ring. Nice side to side swing here. Left hand to the jug. Yes. See if she can make the ring to the reach. Reach to the ring. So close to the finish. Come on, Kendra. Nice job. Woo! Feeling the burn. Might have a little battle damage, but she's going to push on forward. Deal with the pain later. Onto the battering ram. Oh! Nice job, Kendra. Showing some pretty good endurance here. Last 10 seconds. Woo! Can she get to the last balance? And that's going to do it for Kendra. Let's hear it for Miss Kendra Nurkinen. Solid run. We're going to jump over to awards for you guys. Get these scores tallied. We'll take a quick peek at the leaderboard and see how things shake out moving into the awards. Sneak peek. Every point counts. All right, if we could gather everybody around for the awards. We'll turn our attention over to the podium. amateurs and masters.
Dallas. I've not seen your name. But it's standing. Right. Probably maybe downstairs in that zone. Feeling what's going first. What's going first? I had the leaderboard up over here too. Is it weird announcing for yourself? Is it weird announcing for yourself how you want to do that? That's cool.
Announcing for myself. Do you want me to do endurance first?
Yeah. Yep.
All right, we're going to do endurance first. The awards for the amateurs and masters.
She's wanting to go to that concert here. June? Yeah.
All right, this is the masters female division for the endurance course. In third place, Jennifer Williams. Way to go, Jennifer.
Sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get some to eat.
And in second place, we have Alexandra Asfordham. Way to go, Alex. And in first place, Karen Wilton. All right, let's hear one more time for our masters females. In third place for the masters male endurance, we have Nelson Thachuk, collecting 10 points in 3 minutes and 50 seconds. In second place, Brett Ostendorf, collecting 11 points in 3 minutes and 31 seconds. And in first place, with the full clear, Lulu Moore, Also qualifying, Justin Conway and the skyscraper ninja, Mike Longacre. All right, let's hear one more time for our Masters males. Next up is the amateur females. In second place, Kendra Nurkinen. Carly Evans in first place. Way to go, Carly. Knocking it out. 7 points on the board. 3 minutes, 53 seconds. Getting it done here today. Let's hear one more time for our amateur ladies. We're also going to announce speed while we're here. Masters female. Second place, Alex. And Karen Wilton knocking it down. First place in speed. Nice job. Let's hear it for our Masters women one more time. Got the need for speed. For the Masters male, we have Brett in third place. Brett Ostendorf. Mr. Craig Williams in second place. And Lulu bringing it home. Double W's. Way to go, fellas. All right, let's hear it for Kendra knocking it out, second place. All right, let's hear it for the one and only Carly Evans.
Dude, no, seriously impressive time. I think that's second overall for them. Yeah, probably was cooking.
All right, let's hear it one more time for the amateur females and the speed.
Yeah, probably was cooking.
All right, folks, we are going to break this thing down, get started for speed for the young adult and top flight. T minus 11 minutes.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pet dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an unforgettable time. Exclusions apply.
So that's what somebody sure is whatever we Yes, absolutely. And what we can do is right? 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 And this is the first time doing tier one. Every division. Oh, so far. You okay? Great day.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pet dreams come true. Immerse your pets in a world-class pet resort where dogs enjoy endless fetch and run, and cats reign supreme with climbing spots. Your pets can experience top-notch grooming, expert training services, engaging daycare, and overnight boarding. Right now, receive unlimited daycare visits for your first 30 days for just $99, and your pet's first overnight boarding completely free. Visit PetSuitesOfAmerica.com for an
Down to the
unforgettable.
first ring. Nice save.
At Pet Suites of America, all of your pet dreams come true. Immerse your
Hey guys, welcome to your FINA speed walkthrough for 13U, young adult, and top flight. There will be some differences between top flight, and we'll specify that on here as well, okay? So your starting block is going to be this blue mat right here. You can use the bumper steps to get to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Clear. Your next obstacle, you have this entire blue mat as your run up. You can use this ring right here, the UFO, and this bar. This is a forced move for the spirit of the obstacle. You must use the UFO and the bar to dismount to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Perfect. Once you are dismounted, you can grab the cane off of the truss here, and you can use this platform, this spring, with the cane in the ring to get to this box right here. Demonstration. We will have X's on these tomorrow. You are using the tops only of the two triangles to get to this blue mat right here. Demonstration. All right, guys. We are going to show the demonstration for the top flight, which is going to be where you are grabbing onto the blue book and dismounting. That blue mat will be further back, dismounting out to the blue mat. For the young adults, once you get to the mushroom here, you will just be dismounting to the blue mat here. Okay? Here's our demonstration. And that blue mat will be scooted out to about right there for your dismount. All right, your next obstacle, you're starting on the mat here. You have to, per the spirit of the obstacle rule, use the green PVC to get to the blue platform. Demonstration. Clear. And then your final obstacle. It is going to be right here. You're doing the warped wall. All right, so once your hand gets onto the top part of the orange of the wall, that is when your time will stop. You can use the different slots to help get you up there. And demonstration. And time. See you guys tomorrow. Hey guys, welcome to your FINA speed walkthrough for 13U, young adult, and top flight. There will be some differences between top flight, and we'll specify that on here as well, okay? So your starting block is going to be this blue mat right here. You can use the bumper steps to get to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Clear. Your next obstacle, you have this entire blue mat as your run up. You can use this ring right here, the UFO, and this bar. This is a forced move for the spirit of the obstacle. You must use the UFO and the bar to dismount to this black mat right here. Demonstration. Perfect. Once you are dismounted, you can grab the cane off of the truss here, and you can use this platform, this spring, with the cane in the ring to get to this box right here. Demonstration. We will have X's on these tomorrow. You are using the tops only of the two triangles to get to this blue mat.
All right, our first athlete to take the course, the one and only Asa Solberg. Uh-oh. Needed the link there. It's all right. Not a lot of time to work. Woo! All right, next up we have Rylan Robertson taking on the speed course. Nice quick feet here into the ring. Oh, going for the one-hander lander. Big jump out for Rylan. Nice. Come on, Rylan. He's going to finish out his run here. It's all right. It's going to have another second run at this course here shortly. A lot of times when you're going for it, you need to use that first run as a sort of a tune-up. Get your bearings. Next in line, we have Trevor Brandt, representing True Momentum Elite. Trevor is up. Wow. Nice jump out to the ring hook. The buzzer. Nice job from Trevor. Cooking. All right, obstacles are set. This is Jack Magnuson. Jack is ready to move. Quick feet. Pops it up. The throw to the dismount. The hook is good. Turn the corner. He's got time to work. Turns the corner. Nice. Woo! This next young man is one of our own, Coach Cooper Thompson. Let's get it, Cooper. He came to cook. He's got all the recipes. Rocking the Whoop heart rate monitor. Two, one. Cooper is up. Swing, pop. Throw into the dismount. The hook is good. Turns the corner. Ultras to the finish. Nice job. Next up, we have Jack Rush taking the course. Gonna throw his hat in the ring here for the speed course. Nice run. Nice link there from Jack. The hook is up. 10-second timer has begun. Gets the dismount. At the buzzer. Jack Rush. Reason to believe he can improve on that run for the second go. I think a lot of these athletes are just holding back a little bit here. Next up, we have Ryan Barrantes, aka the Machine. Good stuff out there. Hey, thanks for being a good sport about the reset thing. Yeah, not always ideal, but you're a good sport about it. Did it?
Sometimes.
I mean, everything looked identical. Maybe a little cleaner the second time, but yep. All right, Ryan's ready to rock it out. 2, 1, and he's off. Good run. Nice pop. A little hesitation there into the hook. Oof. Came a little bit short on the dismount there to the tailbone on the corner. Definitely shocks the body. It's going to take a minute to find his feet here. Having a look to make sure everything's good to go. Just a little shaken up, I think. Sorry? All right, let's hear for the young man making his way to his feet. Gonna take a little rest and maybe give this speed course another shot. We'll have to see. For the meantime, we're gonna move on to our next competitor. We have Dane Walker at the starting block. All right, we got Dane at the starting block, visualizing his path to success here. No time to stop and smell the roses. Rocking a Ninja Project shirt. Where do I get one of those? Two, one. Dane is up and moving. A little misstep. He's going to take the backswing. Solid finish there for Dane. A little hiccup in the beginning, but made up some good time towards the back end. Definitely able to pull that out in time. We'll have to see how he can improve on the second go. All right, next up we have Jacob Doen representing the Permian Basin up in here. 2, 1. A little misstep there in the beginning. All right, still got a good feel or attempt out there. Nice work. That was Jackson. Gonna circle back to the top of the order here with Asa Solberg. First go was a bit of a feeler. Reason to believe he can do much better on that run. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Nice job, Asa. We got Rylan bringing it back. Permian Basin Ninja Squad in the building. Let's go, Rylan. Good speed. And take one more go. Come on, Rylan. Hey. Sinks it in. Nice job. Let's hear it for Rylan. Kicking it back over to our man Dane. Okay, maybe not. Hold on a second. I was reading ahead. I apologize. This is Trevor Brandt. Let's get it, Trevor. 2, 1. Now we're talking. Come on, Trevor. That's what I'm talking about. Good hustle, Trevor. Putting down a fast run. Let's go, Jack. At the buzzer. Getting it done. Jack Magnuson. These are all so close. Glad I'm not judging this one. It's gonna be a nail biter. Cooper Thompson back at the starting block, where he belongs. Let's go, Coop. Looking good there. Ultra through the dismount. He's got time. All right. Nice job, Cooper. Nice work. Next up is Jack. Yeah. Nice job, Jack. Jack Rush or Jack Flash? I couldn't tell. That was quick. We got Ryan Barentis. I've said his last name 3 different ways now, so hopefully one of those is right. Two, one, and he's off.
Let's go, machine.
Got the Ninja Machine here out of Ninja Nation. A little stumble there. Clock is ticking. Yeah. Nice job. Getting it done. Gotta feel good. Good hustle. All right, now we got Dynamite Dane making his way downtown. Got the thumbs up from Dane. It's time to work. Throwing caution to the wind. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Let's go. Nice work. We got Jacob bringing it back for round 2. Let's get it, Jacob. All right, here he goes. Countdown for Jacob Doan. Oh, a little miss on the saucer. Ain't nothing but a thing. Good hustle there from Jacob. Finishing strong. Jackson Cavana. Cavana? Cavana. I just forget about it. Jackson. We'll call him Action Jackson. Fast run there. Nice work, Mr. Jackson. All right, and that's going to end the heat for young adults. All right, Jonathan Bange warming up the starting block. Nice through the transition. Good hustle there from JB. Says Ryan Cooper, the starting block. Two, one. Nice jump out to the hook. Quick feet here on the transition. Taking one backswing. Nice work from Mr. Ryan Cooper. Not a bad first go at it, I would say. Nice work here from Ava Boswell. Not a bad first go. She knows how the course feels. Should be able to clean it up for the next go around. Next up, Weston Boswell. Oh, all right. The book is very deceiving. We're going to run it back for a second go here. Starting off with JB. Let's get it, JB. There we go. Oh, going for it. All right, let's hear it for JB. See if Ninja Coop can best his first run. Two, one. Nice. Linkosaurus Rex over here. Wow. Wow. All right, kicking it back to Ava at the starting block. 2, 1. Nice. Oh, a little slip. Nice job, Ava. Good hustle. We have one more for the speed round before heading to endurance. I've got a feeling we're about to see the fastest time. New world record. A new land speed record here, maybe. All right, course is set. Weston set. Let's get it. Nice quick links there. Oh! Good hustle. High speed action right there. Let's take another look at that instant replay. Kicking it out, throwing it back. Oh! Nice job. All right, looks like we're going to swing it over to awards for speed before heading to endurance. Might as well. Yeah. Let's go, Cooper. Nice job.
Hey guys, welcome to your FINA speed. Hey guys, welcome to your FINA speed walkthrough for FINA endurance for 13U. FINA Endurance for 13U, Young Adult, and Top Flight. There will be some differences between the courses, but I'll specify that as we're going through it. So your first obstacle is going to start here on this blue block. You can use the hold orange on top and the little foot pad on the bottom to spin around to the second orange hook and foot pad on the bottom here. Your dismount platform is not this box here. It is this one all the way on this side over here. I'm going to stand on it so you can see it. This is your dismount platform for this obstacle. And demonstration. Now would be it to me. Once you are done there, your next starting platform is going to be this platform here. You can use the truss. All truss, I'm going to specify this now. All truss is in play for this course for the verticals, not the horizontals. Okay, so if you need to use it, you can, but you're not allowed to use the top truss. Okay, all right, so your next obstacle, you're going to grab these claws right here, and you are using them on the silver bars to make your way to the top. You will then grab the blue, okay, put it onto the blue track, slide it down, and it's up to this platform right here. Demonstration. That'll be it. All right, your next obstacle. There's going to be a slight modification on the dismount. I'll specify that in just a second. You are using the black rope chuck, and the wooden rope chuck to get to the platform, your dismount platform. For young adult and 13U, you are dismounting to this red box here. For top flight, you are dismounting to the black box. Demonstration. Clear. Again, 13U and young adult, your dismount will be this red block. Top flight, it is the black box. Your next obstacle, you can go around the truss side here. You're using the silver bars in the floating monkey bars. To go all the way down, you can use the hockey puck, and then you must have one silver bar in this floating monkey bar to then dismount to this platform here. Again, trust on, as well as if you need to use this ring to stop yourself from falling forwards, you can. Demonstration. I will specify really fast as well. Make sure, guys, you are grabbing on all the grips in this course. You're grabbing on the grip. You're not grabbing on metal strap or carabiner, okay? Make sure you're only on that grip. All right, so your next obstacle, you are going to use this ring. You are getting to the cliffhanger and rope holds on here. You can use the rings. You are getting to then this board with rope holds, this ring, and then you must use this board before dismounting to the platform here. Demonstration. And any of the groups are on, choose your own path. There's one on the back side if you'd like to use it. Again, truss is on in this course, so what he did there of grabbing the truss would be completely fine. Right, you're going to come around. This is going to be your starting block right here. You are using the PVC pipe that is on this sliding track to take it up to get to this wooden ring here. And then if you would like to, you can use this red ring to dismount to this platform here. You do not have to use this red ring if you would like. You don't want to. Just make sure to watch your head on it. And that is clear. For your next obstacle, this is your starting platform right here. There is a difference between age groups, so make sure you listen to this next part. For your young adults and your top flight, you are using the white rodeo rope the entire way down. You must use that last hook before dismounting to the black box over there. For 13U, you will have a ring right here, and your rodeo rope will be on this side of this sky hook. You must transfer it across to this hook before dismounting down. Demonstration of this version. Clear? This is going to be your demonstration for 13U age division. Again, you are having the ring here and the rodeo rope there. You must transfer that last move before dismounting. Demonstration. And clear. All right, guys, so for your next obstacle, this is going to be your starting platform here. You are using the two canes only in the puzzle slots. You are not allowed to use them on top. As you can see, they're in the puzzle slots here. You're going all the way up the track to this platform here. Again, truss is in play, so however you'd like to use the truss to get to this platform.